Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Classic Halcyon on and on. First heard that song in the movie Hackers, the iconic film. Angelina Jolie was in that. 2:12 a.m. Welcome to the Vampire Hours. Just get the music put to where I want it. Here we go. How you doing this morning? Still starting up my morning, that's for sure. Kidoki. Part 3 of the no plot, one plot, no extra land, no customer challenge. Let's keep it going. We're already on day 45. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. That's right. I just built out the extra growth potion. Going to get that going so that the gloom spores could get going. all making sense now. And I turned it off because I need the growth potion. Managed to make the Panacea Potion modular. Nice. Picking up brandy for it. Thermal extractors and the extraction skill for sure. I think in order to support my entire mega factory, I have 26 alembics or 30 alembics making brandy. And maybe like 10 or so points in the extraction skill. Forget, what's it called? Alchemy skill. Yeah, have that all the way to 12. 12 or 15, I forget. Something like that. That plays a huge part. Then you're getting 9 times the fruit wine and 3 times the brandy. Keep bootstrapping this with junky fertilizer. Probably 30. See how much it does. Do you remember the output needed per minute? Top of my head, no. Just try to figure out what you need per Panacea module and then scale by that unit amount each time you build one. Or plan, see what you need for one and then determine how many you need. If you need 10 of them, 10 exit, that kind of thing. Ooh. Did I put planks in all this? Yeah, I did.
Hello, peasants.
Shout out. Good evening. What's for dinner? And don't forget you'll be using brandy for the blast potions too, if you're selling those or making Venuses out of them. Almost the evening. Okay. Evening adjacent. Kind of wake up. Ugh. Like I got up about an hour ago, did my workout, did a little bit of chores, added some new stuff to the bot. We now have 2 new drinks to the cafe. I think I knocked out 2 of them. I have a few more to go. I didn't end up adding that butter thing, man. I couldn't find it on the internet. I could not find it. Close. 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. now. 2 o'clock now. Yeah. I just let myself wake up when I wake up, and I opened my eyes, and it was about 1 a.m. Going for a chill vibe today. I figure it's Friday, Pulling out some songs from late 90s trance, from the movie Hackers. Picked out a bunch of like nostalgic music from when I was in college. We already ran out of fertilizer. We did. Do you have any growth potion? Dude. My one bummer about this design is I keep building it the wrong way. It's supposed to go this way to this way. Because that way the extras just feed into the next one, but I keep building it this way for some reason. Just the luck of the draw. But from 9 a.m. to noon? Oh yeah, thanks. Not intentional. We're started. Yeah. There's a command for counting how many times I messed that up too. Yeah, there is.
a barrel roll.
10 times. Three hours of sleep is not good enough. I disagree. You need more than 3 hours. Go back to bed tonight, Toto. Grab some more junky fertilizer. Hey, Sir Bonder. Sir Bonder. Good morning. Good morning to you. Finally able to catch me live. Well, welcome. I've been starting a little late. I've been sleeping a little late, so this is when I'm supposed to be starting. It's around 2 a.m. here in the U.S.
Hello, peasants.
Currently watching the challenge while you build your factory. You live in the UK. Well, welcome. Yeah, this is a Europe-friendly stream. EU-friendly stream. Good morning, Sonalita. TGIF indeed. Ooh, you got one of the new beverages. Fresh from Deep Rock Galactic. Cave Angels turned into angelic nectar. I can't wait for Poisonality to see that one. Exactly. EU friendly and the Americans that don't sleep much. I mean, there's always fellow vampires out there, right? For a lot of my life, I work this shift, so it just feels comfortable. Same streak, W. Oh, Angelic Nectar has tons of caffeine. Cave Angels are loaded with caffeine. Technically, they're blood, but I didn't want to put that in the name. I'm only like 4 sips into this coffee. Can't hit my veins fast enough. They never stop floating. They don't ever stop floating. The way you build has inspired me to start again and not to cram everything onto one floor. Changing how things work, not to build up, not to rush it. That's fair. One thing I think is important to remember about Alchemy Factory is that you can go up pretty much as high as you want. And as long as you don't try to do like a main bus vertically, you'll be fine. I mean, you can bust some things up, don't get me wrong, but this isn't Satisfactory, you know? This isn't Factorio. Not Dyson Sphere program. Those games work well with main buses, but this game does not. Not yet anyway. Maybe when they add the rails. Maybe then buses will work. We keep feeding this more and more fertilizer. Quite honestly, I'm not a huge fan of buses. They have their place. I'm more of a small modular closed systems builder anyways. Oh, it's your first factory game. You fell in love with the medieval style.
Peasants.
Gotcha. It's a fun one for your first one for sure. Hey, Slice, good morning. I'm assuming you're going to bed here soon. You have recipes? Hit me. Pick your best recipe. I want your strongest potions. Not a fan of the board cube builds. Cram everything into one floor tile. I do like watching Monkey Nuts. He builds those kind of single box cube builds. It's cool to see it. I like his builds because he shows you how's he build. He shows you how he builds them along with the blueprint. I watch his videos, and his voice is like really chill. I could listen to him talk for hours. Monkey Nuts is one of my favorites. I like a lot of the YouTube creators in Alchemy Factory. I think there's some really cool people out there. Ortan was one I mentioned yesterday. Monkey Nuts is another. Tim is another. I hope he comes back when the patch comes out. Sure he will. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. One flax and 2 fertile catalysts to make obsidian, and then 1 flax and 1 obsidian and 1 ash to make crude gold dust. Make gold ingots. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that one. Vegan, as they say. I really like your obsidian recipe. That's nice. Like Nihilus builds, but the blueprints are locked behind Patreon. Most of them you can follow along. I think I've seen his thing. It's like a purple and gold logo with the N or whatever. Yeah, I remember when he played Dyson Sphere back in the day. I like I don't really watch his content anymore. But when I did, I liked it because he always had like he always mixed like being a content creator with being a dad. So like I gotta go take care of my kid. I got whatever going on with my kid. I like that he prioritized his kid and he was able to balance being a creator with being a dad. I thought it was pretty cool. I give him respect for that. That's not easy. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He hits up a game. He like does all the things because I think that's his income, right? He just lives off of content creation, so he's gotta keep it going. Which is pretty cool. Like the fact that he can make his money off YouTube, that's crazy. Or streaming or whatever it is that he does. Sponsorships. I think for a lot of people that's the dream, right? A little bit more fertilizer. Yeah, I got respect for that. The other one you found is obsidian, panacea potion, and ash to make impure gold dust. And then it's 2 impure to a pure, and then pure into a gold bar, right? Yeah, anything using fertile catalyst, unstable catalyst, or panacea potion, I'm going to be a fan of because those are really easy to make. Those are generally pretty good inputs. Maybe a hot take. I don't really see the point of playing a factory game and pasting down other people's blueprints. Yeah, I think it depends what you're trying to get out of the game. For me, I've never used someone's blueprint because the game for me is making all this stuff. But I've certainly looked at other people's design ideas and watched people's videos and streams. I just don't want to straight up grab someone's blueprint and use it. I would be willing to grab it in Sandbox just to see how they made something, like take it apart. But as far as the actual building that I do, that's for me, the fun part of the game is building the things. It's like a Lego game for me. But for some people, the game is huge numbers. I know Slice loves huge numbers. He likes to break the game. Tim likes to break the game. So for them, the game is like, how can I break the game? So maybe in some cases, more efficient to grab a blueprint module that's already good to go, and then the game becomes applying it 1,000 times you have to build it to get the big numbers. Like we're backed up. Let's see. I checked out the cauldron calculator for finding the best recipes. I started by not doing that. And I've got my mega build save where I have this like whole hallway of cauldrons where I just sort of like messed with stuff. And then now I do. And in fact, I donated to the Alchemy Factory Codex to support the creator, because not only is it a good site, but he updates it almost in real time. Like he'll make daily updates, and on the Discord, if you put out an idea, he'll respond to it, put out an update, and then go like, is this what you mean? You know, like, so what a fantastic creator. It was worth my $5. Yeah, he's awesome.
Who wants to play video games?
BMO!
BMO. I'm in poison.
Listen.
Waiting for it. I'm ready.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Good morning, poison. Congratulations on being first. This is your 9th time being first. Also, there's a new beverage in the cafe. Absolutely. For example, you're using the data center aisle design. Yeah. Fun to I think the fun part of the game is the sharing, right? Sharing ideas, sharing, you know, what's working, what's not. I think that's very fun. Chat be chatting. Hold on, I gotta get my chat to not automatically scroll, because now I'm losing the chat. There we go. I can pause the chat and scroll back up. Last night you make a blueprint that fits in 3 long small floor and 2 small floor wild tiles, making a half a Jupiter just about. W. Codex is amazing. Started using it too. Yeah, it's really good. Really well designed. You can tell the guy cares. Jim is great. I also subbed him. I suggested some improvements to the contract calculator, and he updated it within like an hour. Yeah. All right, I can resume. Yeah, it's also nice too, because at the top, the Codex, once you subscribe, you get a code or whatever that puts a cookie into your browser, and then it just says like, "Thank you for supporting," and all the ads go away. I thought it was pretty cool. See if I'm caught up now. Oh, you got the hot latte. Yeah, you didn't get the new beverage. You didn't get the new beverage. Made from 100% naturally caught cave angels. Humanely raised. Humanely raised. The Codex guy should make a mod that adds that build in the game. That'd be interesting. Ooh, Lockstock, welcome. For that double shot espresso. How dare I? Can't believe me. Somebody got it earlier. I forget who, but someone pulled it first try. Got the cave angel. Toto saw it. Ethically sourced cave angel. Here you go, my friend. A bit more. Shall we start this thing? 3 beverages. Everybody's getting some numbers going. Poison's at 10 beverages. Yeah, Codex is great. I posted a short yesterday. I'm trying to learn how to make shorts. I still don't think I'm very good at it. because editing is not my strong suit. But took some content from yesterday's stream and posted it. And one was about cauldrons being cheating because I thought that was an interesting conversation that we had. Yeah, there's some fair bit of comments on there. Always welcome for feedback. Like if that kind of stuff is interesting, I'll make more of it. If not, I'll move on to something else. But I want to take some of the conversations that we're having and share them on YouTube. Perfectly delicious drinks. You say that I'm safe, but I don't believe you. I think you're going to get out of bed here soon and torment me. I don't know what this song is, but it's not really a song, is it? We can get back to the 90s vibe.
Hello, peasants.
Another 480 Luna and 320 Soul for 1.5 skill points. Yeah, you just need to live for... you just need to live until the Earth is swallowed by the expansion of the sun as it turns into a red dwarf or something. Yeah, you started a great conversation around the cheating, and I was like, that's a good comment. I should share that. What did you think? Did you do you like it? Not like it? I'm experimenting. I'm trying to figure out. My shorts are so bad. Trying something new. I feel like I'm okay at video editing, but I'm terrible with shorts. Yeah, you were on there too. Yeah. I'm definitely looking for feedback. Another content creator I really like is Doc, the Satisfactory guy, Doc. He's like a retired engineering manager guy. He plays with his son. I forget his name, damn it. I'm terrible with names. But he has these videos where he like gives tips and stuff, and it's like Doc's tip number 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought about doing something like that too for Alchemy Factory. Yeah, the Satisfactory guy. He's a hoot to watch. Him and his like his two sons I think play, but one plays more than the other. When I was playing Satisfactory, I watched a lot of his videos because he's an engineering manager. I was in engineering for a long time. I'm like, we're gonna get along well. What else we got going on here? This is like a little too not it. Maybe Orbital will save us. No, we already heard this song. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. This playlist is failing me. Playlist is failing me. There we go. A bit more pump. Doc is so cool. Watched this very first Satisfactory vid. He couldn't figure out how to hand mine. 1 year later, he's doing amazing builds and great tutorials. Exactly. You really leaned into it. He's really fun to watch. Like you want him to succeed. He's just like a good guy, you know? Can't help but root for him. Makes me want to play Satisfactory. Although I always want to play Satisfactory for the trains. Do you ever just like ride around on your trains in Satisfactory blowing the horn just for fun? I certainly did. Slice, you have 5,500 hours on Satisfactory. That's crazy. Kind of keeping an eye on this until it fully kicks over. Lexic Welsh, so English grammar is not good, but yeah, it was a good way to create shorts for engagement. Did you like it though? Do you like? I don't care about how the English is on the chat. You know, like we figure it out. But if you're like, oh, I hate seeing my name up there, then I'll I'll think of something else. Toto's doing tech stuff. You played a mod called Satisfactory Plus that is 10 times harder than the base game. Tough words. Blah, 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 words. Words are hard. Read the comment. Nice to see people's thoughts. Cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. I felt the same way, you know, like cauldrons.
Hello, peasants.
Cauldrons are awesome. I don't know. Panacea is a word in today's crossword or connections puzzle. Yeah, there's like people that actually know the word. There's people that play this game, and then there's everyone else that don't have a clue what Panacea is. I wonder if people know what Panacea actually means that play this game. Mr. Satan, that I can't ever pronounce correctly, and I feel bad every time I say it. Good morning. It's not morning for you, though, right? Well, maybe it is. Probably like, what, 9 o'clock? Zeton? 9:40. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not that late. Trying to get my exercise while we're watching this machine turn on. No, you just know it's a potion. Not a very commonly used word. A little hard to see in here, isn't it? They're going to have a repeat from yesterday. Started the no land, no sales yesterday. Kind of forgot how much the regular fertilizer sucks. You'll notice we skipped it in this run and went straight to advanced. And then as quickly as possible, we're going to growth potion. Growth potion is the first fertilizer I'm willing to like actually use. Because the basic the basic and advanced fertilizer is just terrible. For what you have to put into it to make it. Mythical cure all. Ding ding. Zerbonder wins. Wins the quiz. Oh, Sonalita knew too. Really big into mythology. We're just chilling for a little bit. I want to see this machine fully saturate before we move on. Then I want to get gloom spores online. Then I want to get enough steel to go up to the 17th floor, and let's get these liquids started up and get this thing filled up. Liking this song. This is good. I do believe you should play the game, no guide, no cauldrons for at least 100 days, complete a soul, and then when you want to do a mega build, cauldrons are used to do that. The advantage is mitigated by the balance of the recipes, because you can't mess them up. I dig it. Certainly that was the way I did it. Like that. I rushed to growth potion. Sometimes just rush to fertile catalyst because of lavender. Fair. That's what we did in the 50 day. We just rushed to fertile catalyst, really. we're pretty much pretty good. I'm gonna grab this. Wow, we have 186 of these. Okay, dump all those into the system. Dump those into the system. Coffee sip. You have any ideas on what they could add to the advanced assembler that would use a liquid input? Yeah, I don't know why it has a. I saw that it had a liquid input, but I've never. Obviously, no recipes that use liquid yet. I feel like it's a future thing. Maybe oil for the pocket watch to keep it lubricated. I don't know. Maybe add some acid to etch some bronze or something. Show you how I set up advanced fertilizer? Yeah. Head downstairs. So the way that I like to set up advanced fertilizer to keep the ratios clean is 4 advanced. And it's 1-to-1 with basic. So we just have all the machines sort of here stacked up. Our quicklime is here. Our plant ash is here. They both go down and feed into our machines building basic. A row on the top. I can delete these. A row here on the bottom. Our plant ash goes below. Quicklime goes on top. And then we just feed these directly into the advanced. And the mushrooms come from the other side. Where we have boxes collecting the wood. And they're all pretty much full now. Mushrooms come through here. My thought was I'm collecting the wood because I figure in the future I'll probably use the wood for Jupiters or something, but I didn't have the room. And I didn't want to set up logistics to a destination that I didn't know where it was going to go yet. So, I mean, like, we've got so much wood. We're just about done collecting the wood. It's 10 rotten logs. 10 rotten logs. See, they're opposed to one another. Like a 10-cylinder engine. Hello from Spain. Hello from the United States. Nice to see you. Good morning. Hope you've had your coffee. Yeah, V10 engine. So you just take the same design. All we're doing is priority filter, or not a priority filter. Filter splitter. What is it technically called? Filter splitter, right? Filter splitter, yep. Bottom is the mushrooms, top is the wood. That goes into a priority splitter. Priority's into the box, and then the non-priority is into the trash. That's all this is. Because later on we'll remove the trash cans and we'll remove the splitter. We'll just have the wood go to the Jupiter, but I didn't have it ready yet. There's more items to come. Yeah, they said that too. They said there's more items. Between now and the release of the game, there's supposed to be more items, more shop stuff, more shop storage. Customers will be able to go up past the first floor, etc. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Shrink ray, all that stuff. Man, this thing completely filled. We are making growth potions. It's happening.
Hello, peasants.
Good morning. How's it going, Agent Moore? Don't forget your free beverage in the cafe. Free. I mean, it costs 25 channel points or something, but a Soul 2.0? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But they did say they definitely said more items and more like shop related stuff, and the customers will be able to path beyond the first floor or beyond the ground floor. Question is, am I making enough for these guys? I guess we'll find out. I don't think we've quite saturated yet. Do we have? There's a potion. Okay, I guess we are saturated. Let me grab the dispatch real quick. Dispatch. Bloom spores. Connected. Making sure. Okay. So now we'll be making pretty decent money. Piping hot latte. That sounds delicious. Swamped at work, lurking. Yeah, no worries. We love our lurkers. I'm certainly a lurker. Especially, I used to work from home a lot, so I'd always have some Twitch streams going, and then you have it in your headphones, just kind of in the background, just to add a little ambiance to the home office. Nice to hear the sounds of like people, you know. Galaxy relic, that'd be cool. Yeah. Although I still feel like I think one of the comments on YouTube video was around kind of finishing the game, and I don't feel like I'm there yet. I have a lot of things I want to do. Maybe when I hit 2,000 hours. I do need to get some fuel into this guy. We need to get a little fuel. Is this enough? Maybe. I think it is. I think it is. There's barely any fuel being used. I feel like I could just steal it. Well, there's one way to find out. We will take a priority. That's not it. There we go. Priority splitter. Right here. And I keep hitting the chandelier button. It's just a little early, you know, like hard to press buttons first hour of the stream. It'll get easier as I wake up more. Yeah, this thing barely uses, what is it? Like 160? Maybe. If this ends up using too much, I'll just build a black powder machine over here and say screw it. Have a good stream. Got some shopping. Rewatch once you're back. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hop in anytime. It's all the content is here for you. Enjoy it however you want. A galaxy relic requiring 1,000 stardust, 1,000 moon tears, 100 philosopher's stone, 5,000 gold. It doesn't give you experience, it just gives you a skill point. Ooh. I like the idea of something that just gives you a skill point. It would have to be really, really difficult to make, though. Or maybe it gives you a percentage of a skill point, regardless of how much XP you need. That'd be neat. Yeah, this seems to be enough. We've already made like 40 something silver. Oh, jeez. Poison. I hope you get all the Cave Angel beverages today. I hope you get every day that you come on the stream. I hope you get a Cave Angel beverage every day. Every single day. Chamomile and lavender. That got me good. I was not ready for it. The Redeemer of Anonymous Bangs. You know, it's true. Oh, look at this. They want growth potions. We got those. I always fess up to my anonymous bangs once asked. They're never truly anonymous. Never truly anonymous. This would be a good example if we were doing a challenge run to respec quests to turn this in, because growth potions are free. Like a 50-day challenge. Not we are doing a challenge run, but you know, different kind of challenge. What do I have in here? I have enough for 100. Go ahead and turn it back on. I'm just going to stick like a rock or something. Good enough.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. Hello, everybody, and greetings from Germany. Hello. Nalathan, how's it going? Hopefully I got that right, or at least close. What was I putting in? Oh, yeah. Need to have this back. Yeah, because we have enough for 100. I'll just go ahead and burn. Only stacks to 100. Mm-hmm. Welcome in. Enjoy a free beverage from our channel points, if you would like. What's going on? Things are going on. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, welcome in. Welcome in. We're grooving. We're finishing up growth potions, and now we're turning on a few Gloom Spore machines. Except I don't have clay or nearly enough bronze. Boing. Then I will make the mushroom jumps, I think. It's time. Oops, I took the stone. Took the rock. Yeah. I'm gonna need more lavender. Let me go get some growth potion. Human transport bot. Uber growth potion. Give me a couple of these. Nope, wrong floor. Too low. I'm gonna jam a few into this. I'll just put it directly into you, buddy. There you go. Oh, Poison, you're too kind. I appreciate it. Did the math. You need 12 brandy machines to make enough brandy for your Panacea Potion modulars. Gotta find space for that. Yeah, I think brandy's an interesting bottleneck because it kind of sneaks up on you, and it was the reason that I had to renovate my thermal floor, because originally I had all the liquids on floor 16 or 17, whatever it was, and then I split it so that I had basic liquids on one floor and then more advanced liquids on the next one, just because brandy and fruit wine took up so much space. So dedicating space for brandy and fruit wine is just something you're gonna have to do if you want lots of Panacea. Or anything that uses a lot of Aqua Vitae, really. Because Aqua Vitae just deletes brandy. Deletes it. Oh, I need clay, too. Like 200 to 1 or some crazy ratio, I forget. Aqua Vitae. Yeah, 200 brandy to... That's 20 to 1. 200 to 10. But still, 20 to 1's a hell of a ratio. I got enough now. Slurped it up. This. I almost fell off the side of the world again. No big deal. No big deal. Put some planks in here. Eventually we won't have to do this, but eventually is not now. There's no way this is going to keep up. I'm going to need more fertilizer. Wow. 68 blueprints down to make 400,000 per minute brandy. Can only make 2,000 Panacea potions. Some scale right there. Make 960 a minute with current build. Need about 10 to 11,000 to keep it going per minute. That's pretty doable. That's pretty doable. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, how much am I making? Let's save the game real quick. Let's go check. You got me curious. This poor save is so low on the list now, I don't even go in there anymore. Last save was February 9th. This will take a little bit. Of course I am, said Poison. Keep the blood going. Keep the knees from locking. Of course, it makes me look weird because I'm bouncing around, but that's okay. Motion is good. I do wish they would do something about the load times, save times. It does get a little excessive as you get towards the end of the game. Maybe I'm just complaining for no reason. One more floor. No, this floor. Brandy is over here. We're making close to 6,000 per minute per machine. Pretty sure there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 machines. What are we making? 5760 times 26. Making 150,000 milliliters per minute. or 150 liters per minute, something like that. Do those. And we can hold about 500,000 milliliters. And how many points in extraction? Oh, I've got 22 points in alchemy. So that's 300%. But that's overkill. Like, I'm not using anywhere close to that much brandy, even with all the panacea potions and the other aqua vitae machines. Oh, that's a good point, Lockstock. I don't know if people know that, but yeah, with your panacea being so far away, brandy does liquids prioritize the furthest machine for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I have noticed this as well. So if you've got an imbalance, your furthest machines are going to get prioritized over your closest, and you can see that pretty easily when you set up like small builds. Like even with these little machines here, this guy's going to get the aqua vitae before this guy does. If I empty the pipe. Well, it makes so much it just instant filled, but you get it. This guy would get it before this guy because the pipe ends over here last. Okay. Anything we want to see? Any other like brandy ideas or brandy concerns before I leave this save? Do you have a break coming up in a few minutes? Oh, you get much more from skill points? Yeah, skill points are big. You know, obviously I have a lot of skill points because I'm level 200 something, but I mean, eventually you just run out of like things to put skill points in. After 50 points in fertilizer efficiency, you don't need any more. Right? After 70 points in relic knowledge, you don't really like that's just like kind of where I dump points that I don't know what to do with. That's the one rule with pipes, yeah. Maybe Shine, thanks for showing. Yeah, no worries. Fix the pipes in front of you? No, we don't need to. We're not going to save. It doesn't matter.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, Spider Shrine. Oh, what's my setup for it? My bad. Let me do on my break, and then when I get back from the break, we'll go into some Stardust. How about that? So give me a few minutes. I'll be back after this break, and then we'll do a little Stardust show and tell.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
good news, everyone.
Delicious coffee. Come sit down. As for the Stardust, hey, check out the video I linked. It's actually going to be better than me walking through it because it goes into detail. That'll show you everything that I use. For all the liquids, including Stardust, to make the moon tears. Yeah, it goes into all the liquids, how I make them, all my ratios, all my buildings, all that stuff. There's no way this is enough. No way, man. I'll turn this off again. Come back to this. Probably better with Fertile Cat. Fertile Cats. My current brandy build is 3 coke powder input and 2 red current being input into 6 extractors to make 120 red current a minute and 120 in the extractors to make 1200 red wine per red current. Baller. A lot of cauldron recipes being tossed back and forth on Twitch. Awesome. Assuming everybody's got what they need. Let me know if I'm wrong. Yeah, I keep trying to get this going on Growth Potion, and 2 will definitely not go. This will imbalance itself, so 1 is good. 2 is too much. Not even making enough for the lavender. I'll just let it sit for a bit so I can collect extra Growth Potion for other places. I really need the money anyways. My bearings here. No, we're gonna need these. Spend some money. I like to use the crown in the cauldrons. No, I think it's gross. You're a wild man. Wild and crazy. I know what I was gonna do. Grab some steel. You should be able to get away with just these. And how do I want to do the bounce house? House of the mouse. I want to go ahead and build up, get the thermals going. Mm-hmm. Who doesn't love building floors? The best part of the game. Something to do while the researches. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. Kind of pretty. So what are you making the crown from? I missed it. I could probably stand to improve my crown recipe. We'll get some shrooms. Ruby's 1 tree core, sand and flax. Sapphire's 2 cores and flax. All 3 leaves is the gold, basically. Yeah, I'm using world tree cores and leaves for sure. I've never set up bounce shrooms on this design before, so I'm thinking maybe I don't use this corner. Yeah, use something like easier to dagger, like in the back. Try some ideas. Probably hotkey the shroom since I'll be jumping so much. That might be nice. Might be cool. Let's play around with it. The only way is I also need kind of like a fast way down, but I guess I can just jump off the side of the building. Mm-hmm. Feel my head slamming into the thing to the side. I like that. Slice is the unofficial, officially cauldron keeper. Rolatov also knows a lot of cauldron recipes. Not really sure how I want to use these. Just know that I do. This is the play. I kept my recipe from before. I don't have it anymore. Got rid of it. Grab that free wood. Pretty seamless.
Hello, peasants.
Little gremlin. I'm a fun guy. I got a new sound just for you.
Unacceptable!
How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna need to push this forward just a little bit more. Like a little spiral staircase. That kind of throws me out that way, doesn't it? Yeah, the physics are kind of wrong for it. I kind of want to grab my old blueprint. I had one that I kind of liked. But it's been a hot minute. Yeah, this one was easy to use. Is it 8 green? I think it's 8 green. Not the 2 green. It might be the 2 green. Let me see. Green or green? Try that one. No shroom? There it is. That's the same color. Think you're done with the save now until they update it or create better ways for skill points? Fair. That's interesting. Oh, because we're more than the distance without that thing. I've only used the wall tiles, so maybe I just keep using the wall tiles. Complete all of these failed experiments. What are you gonna do in the meantime? You start a new save, new challenge, go for the 50 day. Mm.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. Beat the game with 0 skills in factory. Ugh, that sounds painful. Nice elevator. I like to see morals. Hello, Loot Goblin. How you doing? Hard to get skill points since customers usually buy relics too fast. You don't really get a stock hold of them to use if you wanted. I would I think there's a few that you can mass produce pretty easily. The Jupiter being one and the Venus being the other. Use those for skill points. 50-day challenge is the only one you haven't attempted. It's worthy. It's a good one. Made to level 5 with no upgrades. It was not fun. Yeah. I mean, if you're not using cauldrons, it's not so bad. It's just slow. But not really possible to do like our fertilizer builds without some points. Gotta have some points. Ooh, we're not quite aligned on that one. That's why. Mm. Different because there's a wall on this one and there's not on the other one. I like it past that point, but the bottom one kind of seems to be a little squirrely. A little squirrely. Whirly whirly. Oh, you like the chatbot? This is like this whole thing. This is Social Stream Ninja. Jupiter gives only 2 XP at base. Yeah, like so start with your Jupiters, mass produce those, and then the next one I would mass produce is the Venus. Because it just requires the potions, which are pretty easy. Certainly easier than like the Saturn and the Mars aren't worth it, in my opinion, to mass produce for experience. Whereas the Venus is pretty good experience and really easy to make. That's what I used in my mega factory to kind of bootstrap experience was the Venus. You like the elevator setup? Thank you. This is actually a very old elevator setup that I made like almost 2 months ago. Just went back to go grab it because I couldn't think of a better one. But Sonalita challenged us to stop using stairs in this save, so I'm trying to do it. We'll use stairs like for the low floors. Boing, boing. Kind of like a wraparound stairs. Put it on Steam? Okay. There you go. It's on Steam. Enjoy. Although these numbers are all wrong. Well, I guess the 6th floor is right. Obviously, I copied it from the 6th floor. Cool. Woot, thanks. You're welcome. No worries. It's just a horseshoe with some shrooms. The reason I have it turned too is so that like if you want to get off on the floor, you just go straight. If you want to keep going, you turn. Not the fastest way to go up, but it is like easier to get off. Mm-hmm. I'm out of shrooms. I got turned around for a moment. Like, where am I? Technically a floor hole there, but it's not like you're going to fall into it. Started making Venus today, but it's too slow compared to customer needs. Screw the customers. Use it for yourself first. Sell it later. But like, split it. Just break even on the cost through sales. Because it's not like it's gonna torpedo your like you're gonna torpedo your shop rep to just have one missing relic. But then get your skills up. I don't know. I didn't worry about having max Venuses and things for them until I had the experience from it. So I used to split it 50-50. They get one, I get one. Those greedy customers. As long as I was making money off of them, I didn't really care. To the moon. Is this 4-7 or did I not do the number? It is. It is 4-7. Oop, that's no good. Feel like we're building some kind of skyscraper up here. Or 8. I'm out of wood. I like the name of my save for setting up blueprints. R&D labs. Yeah. Gotta have a place to like experiment, right? Vendor by. Vendor by the guards. Might as well just grab a bunch of wood. It's gonna be a lot. You make 1 Venus per minute? That's all? That's kind of slow. Figured you'd be making more, Slice. Expected like 10 per minute or something. Or like 1 Venus per second. 7, this is 8. This is an easy way to get to the thermal floor. Floor 8, floor 9. Sorry for the puns. I'm not trying to shiitake.
Unacceptable!
Oh no. I think this is 10. I always lose count. I usually don't number it until I'm done. You might go creative and just max all the main cap skills. Make a realistic theme style build. With a bunch of overflows? That sounds interesting. I'd look at that. After this, like after I stream today, I need to go make like a recap video on the 50 day. And one piece of homework I have is to like plan out the first 6 tiers of buildings, I think. That takes you to what? Blast potions? Or growth potions rather? 5, 6, yeah. I think I'm gonna map out everything from tier 1 to 6. And then make that like one sort of build that you just fill in. Because I'll be doing it with the the 1 plot challenge, so I need to make sure all my blueprints actually fit. A lot of the blueprints won't fit. 10, 11, 11. Up. 12. Ooh, I almost fell off. We're out of shrooms again. Trying to get high up. What are we doing on the growth potion, by the way? Bad. Yeah, I was like, I'm guessing this guy's building the wrong thing because I haven't added fertilizer in forever. Get over here. Yeah, I have it all turned off. We'll just turn it off completely. We'll come back to this. I've not actually been giving it the attention it needs. Can't half-ass a cauldron, that's for sure. I have been half-assing cauldrons. Here you go, boys. Take your fuel back. I won't mess with you anymore. I promise. Just enough to rebalance it. Completely turn this thing off. Yeah. Use a lot of the Venuses to get to 100 skills. Yeah, Venus is a great mid-game skill gain relic. Should definitely maximize your Venus and then use it for sell enough to make it that you don't lose money on Venus, assuming you're using a little bit of money on Venus, and XP all the rest. Because they're like the easiest relic to make in mass until you get later on. And then I would say Lunas are probably the next one that I mass produced. Making 1.5 Venus per minute with 6 shapers. Yeah, I'm doing the same. You did weird, wild stuff like build up to the skybox. Yeah, you definitely do some wild stuff, Slice. Your Venus is all herbs. Yeah. But for some folks, they're using Venus to get to the point where they can make stuff with all herbs, right? You don't have the skill points to do that yet, and Venus is a good bridge to get there. And that's why I recommend the Venus, because even if you're making it without any cauldrons, it's still cheap. You can easily do a no cauldron build of Venuses, where no cauldron build of Mercuries or Lunas is going to be extremely painful at scale. But I'm running 6 shapers all blasting out Venuses purely with no cauldrons. It's it fits on one floor and it's not that expensive to run. So if you're trying to get enough skill points to bang out the fertilizer efficiency and whatnot, I recommend the Venus even without cauldrons. Planned out days in production to do the 50-day. What I would add is that as soon as you fell behind, once one machine wasn't supplied, I stressed out and had a lot less fun. Try and reinforce it's about fun. The stress is fun for me. So I guess it depends, right? Would you do a 2-wall tall elevator? Just stagger them. Have like jumps that go forward into each other and then turn on the next floor. Potions and sulfuric acid to make Venus are all stockpiled just due to how slow it takes to make them. I have a chest of 16 slots full per item. I'll say that on my mega build, I didn't do any stockpile relic dumps. I didn't bother with that. I didn't want to do it. I just For every relic I made, I scaled it out the best I could. I sold enough to make them profitable, and I just let the XP trickle in. So it's up to you, but I wouldn't say it's a requirement to stockpile and do the skill dump thing, unless that's just what you want to do. Thing is, the Venus build can supply all your potion shop needs with the same build. So after I did the reshuffle of the factory, I focused on Venus first. Yeah, they're gonna need to buy all the potions anyways, right? But to do 6 shapers of Venus, you're gonna need a full belt of each potion. So you can't share unless you're okay with losing some efficiency once in a while, or just add an extra machine here or there to supply the shop. We build for each potion that's attached to a chest to the outputs before launching to the shaper, launching to more shapers. Yeah, I mean, the Venus is designed that unless you have a weird belt ratio, 6 full belts of your potions will feed, or a full belt of each potion will feed 6 shapers with a perfect ratio. And that's a crap ton of Venus. It's like over 1.2 per minute at max belt speed, max factory efficiency, 12 points. Non-infinite factory speed. Even without that, like even if you're making 0.2 Venus per minute, that's still enough to like get the snowball going, get your skill points going. Did I clean this up? It's clean enough. We'll come back to it. Clean enough. Let's take the fuel out. I should say, at least that's what I did. How I got my skill points rolling. I sold enough Venuses and did enough skill points for Venuses to really get my fertilizer up to the point where I could do Panaceas. Hey, buddy. I think Venus is just really good. I don't know. I'm a fan. Go Venus. I grab these for downstairs. I grab 2. That's my opinion. Bloop. You don't seem to. I'll just put both in here. Breathe, my friend, breathe. I'm gonna keep this little dump box here because I keep using it and then destroying it. Itchy nose every day, man. The allergies are killing me. So much pollen in the air. Good, we have bronze once more. Give this guy a little more steel. Or iron, rather. Maybe it's time to automate that and just have like full box of steel. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I don't really want 2 entire full boxes of steel. Here's what we'll do. We'll just use a little baby box. That should work. I want to see it work. I don't trust. There we go. Trust. Start filling up with steel. Steel. You're making them at 0.1 a minute. Hey, it's a start, you know? Keep going. Like it's there's no rush, right? Keep them producing. Keep making enough money to make more. And make more and make more and make more, and there you go. Keep the Jupiters turning into knowledge, you know, like keep them all. It all adds up over time. Relics have only bankrupted your runs. You don't expect upgrades and just keep production to minimum. Leveled up faster, thinking the relics are worth the investment. Interesting. And I tend to use a priority splitter so that I'm not using relics for knowledge until the shop backs up. And in early game, the shop doesn't back up too frequently. They tend to buy them. Yeah, I guess if you're, there are times where I would disconnect the knowledge altars because I didn't want to use them. But you should be making more money on relics than you're spending, unless you're vastly overproducing relics. Found them to be pretty profitable. You get about 4 million profit a day right now with relics. Yeah, they should be fairly profitable. Don't worry, Lockstock. You do XP dumps. I've done XP dumps. I've not done it. I don't enjoy XP dumps, so it was like I don't find them fun, so I try not to do them. That's it. Like I don't have an opinion. I don't think they're bad or good. It just to me that like kind of ruins part of the fun. And I like you know, surprise, new point just appears in your thing. Woo, new point. Let's use it. So for me, that's why I don't do them. I don't think there's anything wrong on them. Nothing wrong with them. Plus, in my head, it's like if I just set up a system to constantly give me XP, it just feels like I set it and forget it. I don't have to worry about it. I like that. I like that feeling. We're at 11, floor 12, technically. Back to the shroom. $11, $12. I do like that there's so many different ways to do it, though. It'd be kind of boring if there's only one way to do it. 12. XP dumps are probably, they're more efficient. You're going to get the maximum amount of XP out of your relics than if you just burn them as you make them. Certainly true. 12, 13. We're getting there. $14. this is 15. Ugh. 15, 16, 17, and we'll build an 18 just to have it there. Screw you, Castle. We're way taller. You ain't got nothing on me. 14, 15. It'll be 16. And 17. We're out of wood and mushrooms again. I only need 40 of these. I do like having all these wood bins just here for my personal amusement.
We're rich!
Earlier today, I got into a heated argument with my wife while riding in an elevator. Turns out I was wrong on so many levels. Chat, I need you to tell me if that's acceptable or not by using a channel point redeem. Toto's dad joke. I'll let you be the judge.
Acceptable!
Ooh. Acceptable. The chat has spoken. Thank you, Deviant. It's got the little hat. Here's your factory up. You've always got control and watch certain systems, and certain floors have panacea buffers. They go to 0 points. My systems consume hard. Yeah, that's the one downside with the two. It's a double-edged sword when you go really heavy into panacea or fertilization or whatever. Is that your factory needs those skill points to function. So when you do a reset, you got to be really quick. Because your machines are going to start to die. So you have to make a lot of like knowledge altars. This is kind of cool. Look at this massive mushroom tower. Yeah, this is physically possible. Totally. We're not defying the laws of physics at all. Totally possible. You love this tower. Yeah, it's legit. It's legit in its illegitimacy.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Now Sonalita will be happy. We have the jump shrooms. No more stairs past like floor 4. Get over here. I think it's interesting that it tries to. The floors try to line up to the half height as well, like a non valid height. Like you can't put floors at half height. At least not that I've found. Unless there's a secret. First time you've seen this in a while, but a half full coin in bank room for my 6K gold a day moon soap off about 20 days ago. You're making too much money, right? You had to make less money. Do I have enough wood? I should have enough planks. This is 17. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're actually higher than we need. You get on floor 15. 188. I always wonder, like, what's the actual block count need to be? Is it 250? Nope, it's not 250. 195. Huh. Would a handrail make you fit a floor? What do you mean? Oh, we got our thermal floor created. Get these a little higher. Oh, ad break coming. Break time in about a minute and a half. Let's see if I can finish a little bit of this floor first. Kind of enjoying building floors. The best part of the game. No one would ever argue that. Although it can be kind of relaxing, I suppose. Be kind of relaxing. It's a Friday. We're building floors, you know? It could be worse. Oh, to fit a floor on the halfway point? Maybe. Maybe it's this thing that I never use. The hell is it? This thing. Maybe this is the thing. No. You're too low. I just don't know why it like aligns to this, because I've not found any way to cause this to actually do anything, you know? I think it's just some sort of bug. Oh, I'm liking this one. Save this song. Yeah, I think it's just like encountering an object and tries to place a floor, and it's just not an actual valid place. That's my guess. Take a break in a moment. Get some string cheese. Like we're in Game of Thrones, like the moon door. Send them down the moon door. Ugh. Gotta go feast at the uncle's. Have a good time, Toto. Appreciate you dropping in. You're making breakfast? Man, I'm jealous. I'm ready for some breakfast. I think we'll park ourselves at the top here and take our break. Now that we have these super shrooms. Here we go. Good spot for a break, right? I'll see everybody in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
String cheese. A delicious cheese. Ooh, this is a good view. I like it. Take a screenshot. Nice because all the buildings are still here. We haven't bought any property, so the town actually looks like a town. Day 50. Well, you're 7. Not the worst. Could be worse. Next thing I need to do is stretch out the iron for the pipes. Need the pipes. Yeah, because their other build options can do that height, like the stair floors. It's got to be invalid for the floor piece. I think so. I think you're right. Why do I have so much glass? That's an obscene amount of glass. I have a lot of random stuff on me. There's some of this junk. I hate junk in the inventory. I hate when there's just random crap in the inventory. It bothers me. All right, so I also want to auto feed these, I think. I think doing this would probably make that the easiest. I refuse to use the multi-output hopper. It broke once, it could break again. I don't know. I'm gun shy. I don't want any more coins stuck in the floor. Really bugged me with my last save, having coins stuck in the floor. There we go. Now we have a loop. How high do these pipes go? I think probably one more floor. That's it. Yep, that's the answer.
Hello, peasants.
You, Bob. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? What's good in your hood? Boing. Boing, boing. When one Bob's not good enough, you get 2 of them. And this is obviously the wrong way. There we go. I'm gonna have to build like a little shelf here. The potion shelf. The liquid shelf. Bob to the second power. Totally realistic building. It definitely happened in real life. Look at this. This pipe did not quite go the right way. It tried. Pipe is trying. I don't want to fall down a hole. There we go. T-Rex trying. That was a good book. Good thing we only have to set this up once. Everybody else just be a copy of it. In some ways, it looks like a benefit that you were staying in the first plot. Neat little reproducible floor print. I like that idea. Yeah, it's it does force a certain cuteness to the size too. You know, everything's kind of baby sized. Never felt like the one plot, like having to be confined to one plot, was all that much of a challenge, as it was more like a way to make the game interesting and fun. Now, if there was a limit on height, I think it'd be more of a challenge. Like, oh crap, I only get X amount of floors, and I can't build out. But above a certain height, you could technically build over the whole area if you kept going in an inverted pyramid, because physics aren't respected in this game. But I don't feel the need to go that crazy. We keep the craziness to a minimum. Who is it? JR plays or JD plays or whatever. He's got a really cool inverted pyramid going on right now. It looks pretty sick. I was watching him last night. It looks like something Josh from Let's Game It Out would make, honestly. Pretty crazy. And I mean that as a compliment. We all strive to be as chaotic as Josh. Some small way. Oh, that wasn't right. I've been surprised how well received the dispatch video has been. I wasn't quite sure how that would be received by the community. But I think people are genuinely interested on different ways to make money. Also, the first time I used the sandbox in a video. I realized a lot of folks have never used sandbox.
Hello, peasants.
You need Zoop for floors? That'd be a cool bench upgrade. Hey, Handtail? Hentai? Trying to read that right. Thank you so much for the content. Erase all my factory build smarter, cleaner with your system. I hope that's a good thing. It's never fun to have a bunch of bags laying around on the floor. But thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. Sometimes I rebuild, sometimes I just start a new save. Sandbox seemed like the cheat option, but then I realized it's perfect for puzzling out blueprints. Yeah, it's great. It's a great like what if crystal ball, you know? It's also where I want people to start pasting my blueprints there in their own sandbox save first so they can pick it apart. And they don't have to worry about any of the resources. Someone in chat called it their R&D lab. I think that was a good way of putting it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We do have a mystery beverage available in the channel points redeems. If you're interested in a mystery beverage. All right, there we go. First pipe is done. We just have to copy paste it. Can you check the tech levels in the sandbox? Morning, Doc. Very appropriate with the pipes. Very appropriate.
Hello, peasants.
Pipe is done. Oh, I'm frozen again. I gotta fix my mic. Or fix my camera. Hold on. Always something. I think it's whenever I use this thing, it causes it to break sometimes. I'm gonna add that to my list too. A technical difficulty. I'll add a technical difficulty screen. There are new drink stock, and someone got the Cave Angel drink already. Also, I'm sorry for missing your stream. I was asleep. I think you started around 4 o'clock my time, and I had passed out. Otherwise, I definitely would have jumped on. I saw it in Glenn's content creator thing, and I was like, crap, I missed the stream completely. All right, I'm almost there. I've almost got it fixed. Ta-da, I'm back. A 3-hour boss fight. Good lord. But anyways, let me get back to your question. So, can you restrict the tech levels in the sandbox? Yes. So the way it works is you are started at level I think 120. So you have 120 skill points to spend, but none of them are spent. And you can then spend those on whatever you want and reset them for free. So yeah, you start with 0 skills, you put them into whatever you want. Look at that. Impressive. Maybe I should do a tutorial on the sandbox mode. I certainly get a lot of questions on it. It may be worth it. Felt good to take it down. Heck yeah. What made it 3 hours? Just like it's very technically challenging, or you're a noob? Just a giant noob? Is that was I'm just kidding. Dang, more iron again. There we go. And that is the way you build your pipes. Just make one and then copy it. Yeah, you can spawn whatever you want. Well, for the most part, there's some things you can't spawn, which is kind of annoying. A few things that won't let you spawn, which is kind of annoying. All the above. It's an endurance fight. Have to be close to perfect for like 5 minutes. I like factory game, Doc. If you break it, it just goes like, I'm broken, and waits for you to fix it. The only skill you need is patience. I guess it's patience for your game too, but I don't need clicky skills. No clicky required. I'd like to say that we have growth potion now. Good. Grab a few more from my boys downstairs. Pick a few extra in there. A control video would be good with all the keybinds and functions, all that kind of stuff. I could do that. I'll add that to my list. Sandbox tutorial and like mastering the build buttons, shortcuts. Like the copy paste. Do that. How do you copy upwards? So while you're copying, like you do your normal click drag, release the mouse, but don't release shift. I'm going to release the mouse. I still have shift held. And I just drag up and down. And then when you're ready, release shift and it'll copy it. So just like this. Next project, belt all the stuff down so you can complete the trade request without climbing stairs. That would be a lot of stuff. That would be like, what would that be? That would be like, I want to say 30 things, give or take. Maybe. I don't know. The lazy alchemist. Get your brandy up and going. So far, the build takes up all 3 of the 50 gold coin areas. I just got to figure out how to kickstart all of it very carefully. Very carefully. Is that even in the thing, the shift thing? Does it even say use shift anywhere? Just area select, but it doesn't say to like. It doesn't say to do this. Yeah, I can cover that. Problem would be getting it to the first floor. Like, I'd have to use the back over here where these stairs are and build some sort of like massive lift machine. The problem is now I'm thinking about it, and I don't want to be. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn it. Maybe. If we do that, it'll be towards the end. Maybe. I'd rather just not do quests. Because it's for this run, we're trying to just do dispatch, really. So maybe. Hmm. 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 Problem with my elevator, though. Like, Hmm. Yeah, we could do it. It would just be a matter of, like, getting rid of all this and then finding a different way to get up. Could bounce room in the corners. I'm gonna have to figure it out now if I'm gonna do it, because I don't know how that's gonna impact the floor structure. I'm curious. I'll save. $600 in, only just learning that. Yeah, there's like little tricks that the game does not tell you for sure. Okay, so let's pretend there's no stairs. That means all the lifts are coming here. Interesting. I really want this like block right here, but it won't let me have it. That's okay. You'd have to do like a stagger. Like this. And all your products would come out. I know you need like 16 items for miscellaneous goods. There's 12 jewels. There's 6 potions. And there's 7 relics. What is that number? Maybe it's 18 missed goods. Something like that. 12 gems. 7 relics. 6 potions. That's 30 plus 13, 43. 43 belts. You have 15 per tile, right? Or 8 per small tile, 16 per big tile. 16 into 43. Like, it would look like this, really. Just be this all the way along. Facing the building behind, starting a lot. Go left of that building. Yeah, I know I could build above it, but I need to get the items down here. You know, like what? Can't build out here. It's got to come to this floor, or else, like, what's the point for the mailbox, right? So I can just grab what I need from the mailbox and then turn it in. But it'd be something like that, essentially, and then just each floor would pick which one it's going to. It'd just be a little Tetris game. Very spaghetti. We'll add that to the list of challenges for the future. Educated guess saying, I think I think it would take up. You could take up one tile, one quarter tile, if you just really hated yourself and wanted to build a 3-dimensional puzzle, but probably 2 to make it a little less like painful on the eyes. Use cannons. Interesting. Well, you love cannons. I'd probably just wait until they had a better solution for vertical logistics, because I don't find... I use some vertical logistics when necessary, but that sense just sounds like a really painful... Like, I just don't want to do that. Let's put it like it is. I don't want to do it. No, thank you. I'd rather not. No, sir. I don't like it. The other thing that I need to kind of figure out is, let's assume we turn this the correct way and have it coming, because this should be coming this way. Does it care if I delete this floor? Obviously it cares if I delete that floor. Can I do a little surgery? Like putting a house up on jack stands, you know? Here we go. This becomes a little problematic. This needs to be facing this way. Yeah, and I can't put a mushroom up there, so I'd have to like split the elevators. Yeah, that's what the emote means. I'd have to use jump shroom elevators like over here. Could do this side and then the other side. I think I just leave stairs down here. I don't know. It's difficult to get the jump shrooms over here because we're so limited on space. Gonna play with a few ideas here. Maybe the other way. I have a feeling rails means like a pipe system, but attaches a cart, like a lift on rails. Hearing all the planned features, I think they're being very ambitious. Sounds like feature creep is the real thing for their backlog, but you're excited. Back to lurking. It is an ambitious list, yeah. I will agree on that. I could delete the sides. Don't really need the sides. Oop. I think I turned it back the other way. It's just going to be a little goofy. I'm okay with a little goofy. Can handle a little goofy. He can handle a little goofy. Do I have enough shrooms? Yeah, I got 160. Get rid of these sides. You like the sideways jig? Round 2? No, 1. Gonna bounce. Bouncing on my head. The sign almost gets in the way. Kind of like stairs, but with mushrooms. Boing. Although I kind of like the diagonal. All right, there are no more stairs. Like stares at a zigzagging pipe. An interesting idea. You have 900 altars researching souls and it's still slow? Oh, the building renovation's your favorite part? Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm done monkeying around with mushrooms. We can reach the top. Build out this top floor just so I'm not like jumping up into nothingness. And I'm out of wood. Ooh, actually, I want my planks from here. Pick a new box. New box. Okay, so all the floors that we made, there's no like missing pieces. It's just these that were getting deleted because of the missing floors. Ooh. Just takes you off the side. I don't think I've read the summer screen even once on this run. Not even once. Been so much items doing it. Yeah, I've definitely thrown away metric tons of junk, including like money, resources, power, fantasy up potions. You just delete it all. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, it's all free. There's no finite resources in this game. Everything's infinite if you give it enough time. Your time is finite. So I tend to optimize for that. Build a couple of these floors and then we'll switch over to going upstairs. I'm assuming this one won't work because we're using this floor hole, which is 2 away from the support. What I was looking for, like a flaw in the design. Good to know. Big one covers it up. Problem solved. Go up. Get the thermal started. Like I got most of the floor already ready. Yeah, we're at the 200. Did that once and all the bags explode in such a mess? You do know in their options you can just delete all the bags, right? Delete temporary bags. You don't have to go clean it up. Certainly a time saver. This is a lovely view. Got 2 on the sides and 1 on the front. Oh, it wasn't? Although for the first month, I wasn't deleting bags because they were too valuable for me, so I didn't know. So I want to get the floor above me created. I think most people are not deleting bags when they start because it's like, oh, I see people building a whole army of boxes to store all their bag stuff, and like, all right, I'm gonna take 6 hours to put all the stuff in bags into boxes and organize it, and then I'm gonna put it back in. I'm like, or you could just leave it as bags. Already storage. They don't disappear. Not gonna get stolen. 310 points. Even with all those altars and souls, you're getting a point every 2 minutes or so. Didn't know about the feature till your third demolish. And then you're like, damn it. So much easier. All right, this is our thermal floor. Thermals are ready. One to one or 2 to 1? Just 2 to 1. Maybe it's 1 to 1 on thermals. I don't have any seeds anyways. I gotta go grab my stuff. What else do we need? Look at my thermals. An old fruit wine design? Yeah, this is an old. The more modern one. This was the challenge one. Also from the challenge. Bloop. First release didn't have autosave. The real enemy was going 15 minutes without a crash. Bags can cause placement issues and other bugs, like your character getting some airtime due to hitting a bag. You've been bounced off bags before. Interesting. I don't know. I guess it's like either if you're deleting enough stuff that there's an army of bags, either it's so early game that maybe it's worth rolling back or starting over, or it's so late game that you delete it and you just don't care. But when I see someone making literally hundreds of boxes to fill with stuff from bags, I'm like, how much time are you saving when you could have just started over? Maybe I'm being callous. You do you, boo, but man, that's a lot of work. What do we have in here? Lavender? Borrow one of these too. We get some growth potion. That 4 hundo? Yeah, it's a lot. The other nice thing about this is it does save me 1 tile of space over stairs. I went too high, didn't I? Like, I'd like to think I knew what I was doing, but I'm not going to assume. $45, yeah. Not in balance. 2 per. Yeah, it's making 90. Okay. It's worried I got the floor or the ceiling or something. There we go. Maybe we take the big dog and just get rid of some of the extractors. I want that there. Yeah, that'll work. Thought you were an XP grinder in MMO. I don't like MMOs. You have a couple of boxes of items. If it's flax or sage, just leave it. Not gonna lie. The rest to keep for bulk. Or yeah, I've got boxes at the bottom with just sort of random crap, but I'm not worrying about the odd thing you're here. You know, you'll see me just drag it and delete it. Like these flax, I'm probably just gonna delete them. It's not a big deal. One thing I need to do here is delete these extra pieces here, but that'll take advantage of all the flax. Real question is, how do I want to set it up? Oops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to disconnect your pipes. Probably something like right over here. Like for it to be all the way up against this. All we need is This is obviously a Panacea build because it's one elevator, so I need to change that a little bit. You can tell when it's a Panacea build. I think we'll just zigzag this. For fun and profit. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Fertilizer will come this way. Fuel will also come this way. I'm totally vegan build. Don't look at those 10 billion items in the dumpster. Well, vegan doesn't mean, you know, like earth friendly. It just means you're not eating coins, you know? There's a difference. I can tell, yeah, as I was say, it's probably break time coming up soon because I'm getting itchy being in my chair. I'm ready to stand up again. So I want to fire this up. I'm going to drop in these little extra flex dooley-doos. Yeah, they're all filling up. That's good. Let's drop in some fert. Actually, before we do that, I'll get this like started and then we'll go on my break. Taking my break. But thanks for all the video ideas. I appreciate it. I've been kind of squirreling here a little bit to get this set up, but back of my head, I'm thinking about those video ideas. Like, I like it. It'll be some good content, I think. Get all the questions and ideas.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Triple Herald, how you doing? Did your first cauldron feels like you're cheating? There's no cheating. Throw a few logs on the fire here. And this is the pipeline. How much I have? Got about a minute till the break. Make that a little bit cleaner looking. This is linseed oil. There we go. I can make a million machines to make tons of clay or one cauldron. Yeah, clay is a good one. Bronze and copper are good ones. Black powder's a good one. There's a lot of good ones. Okay, I'm going to take my break now, get some snacks and some coffee and some stretching. I'll be back standing up for the next round. We're going to get this thermal liquid thing online. And then try to get those shrooms going too.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
My good news. This is a goofy freaking song. We are skipping it. Oh, thank you. Bob, what game did you get? Not Alchemy Factory, is it? Couldn't be that. Need some power up here. Feel like for the moment, triple Coke? Coke Classic? I don't want to take advantage of this little side wing thing. The side wing. Oh. How far can we go? Oh, we can go pretty far. Jeez. I don't know. It just felt right. Pretty far. 3 tiles? And even more over here, but 3 tiles in general. For the cauldron experts in chat, did the different recipes change the output rate, or is the rate always the same? The rate is always the same. It doesn't matter what you put in. The only thing that changes are the heat requirements, but the output rate per minute is always the same. Purely the heat and the cost of the inputs are what change, not the outputs. Good question, though. Good question. Over. The factory efficiency skill, though, will increase the output of your cauldrons. Kind of taking a look at this, see what I think. No, kind of eyeballing it. I do want to have this go all the way up, though. There we go. Per rate minister by factory speed. Yeah, factory speed will determine your output rate, but not the ingredients that you use. It doesn't care. You'll need a bunch for salt. Yeah, we'll be making that in a bit for the brine, that's for sure. Trying to figure out where I want to put my power. I kind of want opposing power lines here. I'm ready to change the vibe. It's time to use for a vibe. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Try this. Little gremlin talking about the philosopher's stone that you can swap out some other things. Yeah. Really, you're just changing the inputs changes what resources the costs are and the heat. Do you want to go heavy fertilization? Do you want to go heavy cost? Do you want to just buy stuff from portals? Do you want to make stuff that goes into it? The heat too high? Is the heat too low? All the levers that you have to change your cauldrons. Are you too heavy on one input so you can't stack as high as you want? So you diversify the input so you can stack higher? For all variables. I feel like just buying Coke would probably be the play up here. I don't really need to. I feel like going full vegan is going to be more around Panacea. So if I have this coming in, it comes out this way. Comes out this way. Yeah, just design something kind of for this. We start with this. Move this. Yeah, I think it's time to redesign this thing. It's such an old blueprint. Use this to get more stones. We're going to reverse this the other way. Quick check-in today. Mentoring today, so you can't listen to the background. We'll appreciate the check-in. Tonalita, we have the bounces. Everything is a shroom now. There are no stairs left in this build. That's what you need to know. Trying to kickstart a Panacea machine takes over 900 fertile catalysts. I'm not even done with the third maker. I find a lot. Yeah, you're typically going to need thousands of fertile catalysts to start something like that up. It's going to take a lot. And then you'll never have to do it again. So that's the nice part. Wow, I think I'm going to start over completely with this. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to start version 2. And I'm going to put it up on stilts. I think it'd be best to put it up on stilts. Like, I like this part, but I want all this gone. So let's rebuild all of it. Do like a stilts build. Put it up on jacks. New build. Repeat. Make sure all cauldrons have max items and belts are full before startup. Good. Yes, do definitely. Arm circles. Get the shoulders open. Get tech neck. Gamer shrimp. Whatever you want to call it. Past 5. Been here for 3 hours. Well, we appreciate it. Yeah, it is. Well, 5:20 here. Okay, that's good. Then we just need to get it all to eating element. We'll borrow this, but we're going to flip it. I'm going to take it because I don't have enough. Yeah, that way. I don't think we even need this many. Right? This is outputting. Don't need this many. Right? 30 per minute. And this can cook 15 a pop, I think. Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Give me some coal, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need this many. So let's optimize this build to be correct. Now we have the right number. 30 per minute, 60 per minute, 90 per minute. We're at 90 per minute. So we don't even need it to be like this. We could just do this. I'm optimizing the very old Coke powder machine. Coke powder machine is from like December. When I first popped in onto YouTube Live, I was just listening to Make the Machine, and now you're populating with fertile catalyst. See? Progress. Progress is being made. Plebs are needed. For those who ever played Caesar. For my Caesar players out there. Plebs are needed. Like a little too high, isn't it? One too high. It's right for this, right? Yeah. You come out to the top. Top. Okay. In a sense for the height. No, no, no. We need to spend money on this one. We need money. Money for this. Fertilizer is stretched. We need money. We need to spend some of all this cash that we've got. We got so much cash. Problem is we're just too rich. You know what I'm saying? You ever have that problem where you just have too much money? Man, what do I do with all this money? I'm sure everybody here has that problem. What do I do with all this money? Just too much. My money and I need it now. Your painter and decorator decided to turn up only 3 days late? Only 3 days late. Minor inconvenience, right? Ooh, we can do better. We can do better. Hold on. This goes this. Yeah. This way. Look at them apples. At least he showed up. Oop. Like how when I make stuff that requires non-cauldrons, people are like, "Wait, are you feeling okay? I'm doing a wellness check on you. You're actually spending money on ingredients. Are you okay?" Like, is this a cry for help? Okay, perfect, perfect. Now we need to put this thing up on jack stands. Pop this bad boy up. Boop. Grab from our fuel line. There's our fuel. And we will just have the fuel line up one, where we would normally see our fuel line, and then we'll have our money line come from down here, where the money line usually comes from. Where the money line comes from. Get you one. Ah, Borderlands. Although, I think I'll need to do it a little bit differently. So let's move this over by one. There we go. That'll work. And then we'll do our little money line. Like, what about me? Them apples, yeah. You like them apples? I love apples. I gotta say, I usually have an apple most every day, and not for doctors. I just like apples that much. All right. Remove the extra stands that we don't need. This is looking pretty tight. I gotta say, this is looking pretty good. Now we need grinders. Grinders. It's 15 per minute. What are these things outputting? I wish they would tell you when they're not in operation. It's kind of annoying. Can I just get away with the crappy ones? Do I need the big ones? I actually don't know. I don't know the number off the top of my head. Nobody's got any coal, that's why. Because I moved it. Take a little bit of coal. In a minute. I'm guessing you're 7.5 or something stupid, right? Yeah, okay. We do need it. I don't want to make a... I don't want to make a huge grinder thing. I'm almost out of coffee. Oh, I got to increment the coffee counter too. I'm being a bad streamer. Coffee. Okay, this... We will retire this design. It was good. It has lasted us a very long time, but we no longer need it. No, that won't work. Gotta be the other side. Jeez. Who was that? That's up to your crimes. Oh, of course it was poisonality. Of course it was poisonality. Sitting here trying to vibe. I'm gonna miss you when you're traveling. I'll just say that. We will miss you. You will be missed. You're not like missed a lot, but missed a little bit. You know, I don't want you to think it's gonna be like a lot of missing. It'll be too peaceful. It will be. It'll be chill as heck. It'll be super chill. I should show how to do that too on the little builder tools, builder tips thing, because I don't think a lot of people know that you can just like replace sections like that. But this is where the fuel line will come back out. Yeah, it'll be super peaceful. It'll be calm and peaceful. There won't be any pigeon noises. Be relaxing. Damn it, the pigeon noises. Turn on lunch? Ooh, yeah.
Listen.
Can't wait till you get that Cave Angel coffee. All right, I present to you the Mark II, the hyper-efficient triple coke powder grinder, putting out one full belt of coke powder. And I'm happy with this. Should have done this a long time ago, honestly. The Mark II. Woohoo. Woohoo. Where does it go? Where does it go? What's in the box? Right here, maybe? Hey, Joel, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? What's good in the hood? What is good? Well, we'll have it feed itself. Be self-feeding. And we will take from the money belt. We will take from the belt of the money. Brad, it's a head. It was a head, wasn't it? There we go, money. And we can do this. Cheeky. Little cheeky belt. Provide this guy with fertilizer. Or not fertilizer, fuel. Everything is fertilizer in my head. I'm liking it. Liking it. Let's barely even see the portals. Toss that up there. Can I hit the portal from in here? Yeah, I can. There we go. Portals are up. Get rid of these extra Cokes. Coke Classics. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I want to do. We'll have to go up one more also to just feed itself. Coke. Coal to be cooked. And then Coke powder to be ground up. Use this as the fuel. I rate Cheeky Belt at 10 out of 10. Thank you. I love the word cheeky. It's a fun word. It's like, where does it go? Where does it go? How do you fuel this thing? Where's the input? Oh, it's a secret. Up on jack stands. Look at this thing go. And then we got our secret fuel compartment. Boop. This will be fun when they have the shrink ray, like go inside the machine. Should see the fuel like enter the belt from here, I think. There it is. We are up and running. System operational. Because it's nice, then you can decide, like, you could just send this to something, or you can have it self-power. Kind of cool. Self-power is plenty for us. We don't, the power anywhere else. Yeah, the stackable crucibles do look really cool. Plus, now we don't have 3 of them, like, wasted. We have a perfectly efficient design. So we're going to waste less resources. I also like the enhanced grinders. Because I would need double the height plus all the side belts and crap. Or just stick 6 of these on here and I'm done. You know, it's just quicker. Well, that's pumping out quite a bit of linseed oil, that's for sure. We should do the same for fruit wine. I just need to grab some from a portal. I think I need 3. Use enhanced grinders, then a gold cube on banisters for baller rails. Baller rails. What do you think? 2 of these, maybe? We're already making so much. The 1350 per pair. Like 40,000 linseed oil just in this one machine. How much does soap use? 200. Make an entire bar of soap. Times 20. So 4,000. We're making 40,000. We make 2 of these. Yeah, they can go that close. Clean up some of these belts. Clean up the pipe too. This all good? Is this right? Looks right. I can go 1 belt closer. Yeah. Get rid of that. Connect your stuff. Ba-boom. Basically, you made a water tower. Yes. An oil tower. Reminds me in Satisfactory when you have to make like the head lift towers, the water towers for head lift. Like the same, but no head lift. You're just getting extra output. Like kind of a similar vibe, you know? Is this connected? I don't think it is. Now it is. While that's cooking, I need to bring my money belt all the way up because I think I have it stopping around right here. Yeah, I see where it stops. So what would be the easiest here? Probably grabbing from here. Yeah. I'll try that. Boing. 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 think that's right. And then I just fill this one floor. Oh, no, that won't work. Gotta redo it. Let's do it per floor. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Could be 16 at 16. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do it, but this at least works. I'm missing. Why is it saying there's an error? Like there's an error and then there's not an error. There's not an, there's an error. Oh, because it goes over the edge, I see. Oh. Tomorrow the new mic. Tomorrow the new mic. Thank you. We're almost there. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, new mic comes tomorrow. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Gremlin. Thank you, Mr. Zeton. Thank you, The Corruption. I appreciate y'all. I'm really hoping this new mic solves the problem. Plus, I'm getting rid of my mixer. Fingers crossed. I need rope. We'll just take it all. Have enough nails? Yeah. At least now y'all can see the process of hooking up the money belt. It's just build thing, repeat thing. Not much to it. Ugh! We made it. What? Thought it was a bonus. Something like the best I can figure is the device like gets out of phase with the computer and it tries to go to a like 41 hertz instead of 48 hertz or kilohertz or whatever. I don't know. I've tried new cables. I've tried new XLR cables. I've tried plugging it into the computer. I've tried plugging it into a power strip. I've tried removing the power cable. I tried basically replaced everything except for the mixer and the mic. So it's got to be one of the two, right? There's nothing left to replace. Everything else has been replaced. It definitely hurts the ears.
Acceptable.
Okay. Sorry about that too. Very embarrassing.
Hello, Hello, peasants.
But exactly. Here's our money. Look at that. GG Wentworth would be proud. The money doesn't need to go that way though. We're not putting any money over here. And we'll keep our coke powder machine coke powdering. A good time to save too. Need a little ambiance. You think we need a third machine? We're only gonna need it for soap and lavender oil. Maybe a third machine? Just in case. One more. How many seeds do I have? I don't have enough. Need a monkey with the symbols for dad jokes? I like it. There's a few people in here that like the dad jokes for sure. We got a few dad joke enthusiasts. I think it's Toto and Little Gremlin for sure. We got a few others, I think, too. There we go. Dad joke enthusiast. That's okay. I like to do it too in people's chats, especially when they got the TTS. Did we just have a JG Wentworth mention? Absolutely, because it's my money and I need it now. A little low on fertilizer. I need to bring some more up. But that should be plenty of oil for like what we need it for. I'm assuming this is overkill for what we need. So we'll set up the fruit wine next. The Rolls Royce of fruit wine production right here. Look at this bad boy. It's a V18. I don't think I can hook this up because it's going to decimate the coke powder. Like, it needs its own coke powder. That's a lot of heat. Massive amount of heat. Let's test that theory. As a dad, I understand wholeheartedly. All right, we'll let these fill up and then watch the coke powder magically disappear. Okay, you ready? And it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, you can't use coke powder in this machine. It's too intense. It's too powerful. That's okay. At least I knew that ahead of time, so we'll make that in a hot minute. Once we get the black powder, it'll be fine. You finally got the last plot of land for the achievement? Nice. I'm assuming it was the little 500 copper one in the corner. The little hidden one. Or the 1,000 gold one. I guess it could be either one. Urgent. We need salt. Too bad. Toss the mushrooms in here. Just getting rid of that buffer. I don't need the buffer anymore. Started February 10th. You've only been playing for about 10 days. That's pretty good. Making moves. Kind of curious. What does our treasury look like? 500 silver just chilling. Just chilling. Super rich. Don't even need it. We're going to just let it sit in the box. Well, these stairs could use a little bit of fine tuning, but it work. It work for the moment. Doink. Oh, that's a full box of orange goo. I don't need that much. Bring like 500 upstairs. So 10 days into it, what do you think? Worth the money? Would you recommend this game? You already have 126 hours in 10 days? Yeah. That's only 12.6 hours per day. I don't have a problem. I could stop anytime I want. You have a problem.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, welcome in. Waitzer. Hewitzer, probably. Thanks for the YouTube vids. Very useful and well done. Thank you. I'm going to make some more, I promise. I just need to, like... I just need to do it. Any suggestions? Anything you want to see? I'm open to ideas if you have any. And we've got a backlog of some other ideas too, so... I'm always open to suggestions. But if I don't like your suggestion, you will be banned. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Boom. Great game, 100%. Awesome. Yeah, I would assume with that many hours, you've got the bug. You've got the bug.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Triple Herald just subscribed with Prime.
Triple Herald, thank you. Appreciate the Prime. I would cheers you. I just drank the sip, so here's your cheers with my green coffee cup today. The last sip. But thank you, I appreciate it. Now I have to switch to water. It's gross. And I need to add the last command for coffee here. It's early access. Plenty of time to add more stuff to do. If you're not already part of the Alchemy Factory Discord, I'd recommend it. Purely for the devs have their roadmap posted there, as well as, you know, updates and bug fixes and stuff. So I'm not really active in the conversations, but I am a fan of seeing what the devs have to say. And cheers to you. Please welcome in. Enjoy your time here. We have a random mystery beverage in the channel points you can redeem once a day. We just stocked it with, we got new matcha drink in there and a couple other things. Little Cave Angel brew. All right, this is looking hecka good. Do I have lavender yet? I do. What is this recipe? Red currant and sage? And money, I assume? Or gridlocks? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gridlocks. I only want to use the gridlocks. You're embarrassed and proud to say you're using your stand-up desk. Woot. Woot, woot. First time in 3 days? Nice. I'm standing right now. We're standing like with the stand-up crew, you know? Although my chair keeps like showing up over here somewhere. Move the chair so it's not like triggering the background. First, because the first time in 3 days. Second, because to positively reinforce my decision from we chatted yesterday to actually use it. Awesome. Glad that you're doing some standing time. Plus, it lets you dance, you know? Got some music going. Every time I'd be on like a stand-up or whatever, I'd always have low volume music in my headphones and kind of jiggle around. But my team knew that, so they didn't think I just had some kind of weird, you know, foot itch or anything. About a YouTube vid on a breakdown of your thoughts and process when it comes to cauldron builds and recipes and use and why. I'll write that down. The pros and cons. All right, I took note. The other ones I have in the backlog are like mastering build button shortcuts, copy paste, you know, all the little tricks that aren't necessarily in the tooltips, and a sandbox tutorial because I get a lot of questions on how to use the sandbox and how to get to it and stuff. A little backlog we're building up. All right. The thermal floor. It exists. It is a thing now. Which means we can retire the old linseed creation. I'm not good with the mushrooms yet. I got to learn how to do that. Goodbye, my friends.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
Hey, Glenn. Scared me. Bang bang. Yeah, good morning. How did you sleep? Hopefully like a rock. Not the rock. Didn't even know about it till I loaded it up on the 50-day challenge stream yesterday. Oh, okay. Rock and roll. You slept grossly? Spent 3 hours cleaning and your body hurts? That's a lot of cleaning. But welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Good to see you. I cleared your lab floor and religiously used the sandbox. It's great. It's great. I was surprised they added it. I wasn't expecting a sandbox. Then they did. I was like, yay. Got that poggy woggy ooh woo. You know what I'm saying? You can clip it all you want. I don't mind saying the ooh woo. It's fine. Poggy woggy ooh woo all you want. It's totally fine. I know you won't say it, but I don't mind. You're not catching me. It's fine. Oh, system error. I don't know what happened. It's like it's sabotaged and I didn't even do it.
Oh, peasants.
Made some room in your closet, put a bunch of empty boxes that you're keeping in the attic. Well, at least you have an attic. That's nice. Hey, Salom Mimorin. You demolished everything yesterday while you were at level 8 to redo everything. Worst thing is that I spent 6 hours sorting out the bags. They were just freezing everywhere. the bags. Yeah, and you can collide with them too. Like you can kick them around like a soccer ball. Kind of fun. All right, let's get off this floor. We're done with this floor. Moving on. Feel like I can at least turn on the Gloomspore machine for a little while. But we're just gonna do it manually. Manual? We'll just feed it. We do have a break coming up in a few minutes. I need to suss out how I want to do this. I feel like if I really want to get it up and going, we're going to need to make more grow potions, which now will be way easier because we can move those. So we make the brine next. I think that's the play. The brine going. And move the coke powder to money. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me see if anybody wants some flowers. You guys like some flowers? Everybody's got a recipe that looks good. We're not going to add any power because we were deleting the coke powder. This is perfectly balanced, so we don't want to touch it. Yeah, we'll get a new version of the grow potion that doesn't need the brine and doesn't need to self-power. We'll move the brine upstairs, and then we'll try to saturate this floor with as many grow potions as we can. We'll also need to make a few grow potions for upstairs, or maybe even fertile catalyst. How many points do I have? No, we don't really have enough points for fertile catalyst yet, but we are good on grow potions. I'll start this research. Yeah, we got about a minute left. It's fine. Well, good luck with the bags, man. I know the pain of the bags. It can be a little annoying. We'll just get this saturated, then we'll deal with this first, and we'll do this last. We'll get the gloom spores up last. Anything else I want to research here? Go ahead and get the Saturn. Get this. Because we need to make our way to the point where we have brandy. Really the goal. Yeah, if I lived nearby, I'd help you with the cleaning and the boxing. I swear, I would. I'm a good guy. All right, go into the break. Grab a snack, water, whatever it is you want. I'll see everybody in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Good news. See if I get some new tunes going. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Buddies. Good. We will come back to that later. That will become a later problem. This is not a right now problem. Day 662 and made your first Mercury. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no race, there's no rush. I feel like I'm running a little slow here, given that we don't have blast potions yet, but we're also having a chill run here. We're keeping it chill, keeping it relaxing. Making Jupiters and Saturns 2 times the Venus you were before. Very cool. Yeah, we've only got, I haven't got a lot of skill points yet because I really haven't made any relics. So this is just upgrades. These are purely points from the tier upgrades. Probably should be making some relics at some point. All right, what was the brine recipe using? Flax, flax fiber, and chamomile. That's easy peasy. Grab a few bucks. Grab some money. I missed the jump. My issue is I build something, then I tear it all down and rebuild it because it looks bad. That's the game. You just described the game. That's how it works. When do I add fertilizer to the gentian seeds in front of the paradox crucible? You mean for the panacea potion? Or for something else? I think if you're talking about the panacea one, you can add those anytime. Anytime. It'll just start producing the Oblivion essence, which will go nowhere until the black powder's ready. Need chamomile seed. All right. I kind of want to see if I can optimize. Taking ground up flax. Ground up flax and then regular flax, I assume, with the chamomile. Yeah, flax fiber. I'll start over on this one too, just for the fun of it. Just for the lulz. Oh, I can get rid of these boxes, right? Use it for these guys. Yeah, for the Panacea, you can start the Lavender whenever. You can start the Paradox Crucibles whenever you want. It's really just the Vitality Essence and the Unstable Catalyst that you need to wait till it's all the way full. Mm. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people have told me you should crush the gentian flowers before putting it in. Apparently you get a little bit more output, so that may be something you look into as well. I was too lazy to do it. Just kind of didn't care. But that may be something that you care about. Kinda didn't care. Issue is the items the gentian seeds make. We're going to the same Paradox Crucible. The Paradox Crucibles, they won't break anything because they don't need to be balanced. Put it in whatever you want. They don't break. They're just burning gentian output. That's it. Mm-hmm. Want to make sure? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Paradox Crucible just pukes Oblivion, since that's it. It doesn't matter what you put in there. It's just the input changes the heat required and the time required. That's all. That's all. Yeah. And they'll eat anything. They're like Cookie Monster, but everything's a cookie. Cookie. Mm-hmm. Do I need that? I really don't. It issues all the fuel for the furnaces. Yeah, that's why you'll need something other than the Panacea if it's your first time making the Panacea. It'll start producing Panacea pretty quick. I usually have a box of like 1600 Panacea that I use to turn it on. or a couple thousand panacea to turn it on. What is the output rate of this thing? Is it 45? We're getting 30 out of the other one. I could dye them and make them blue. The gentian blue. Best I have is black powder. Black powder should be alright. Or maybe you have some blast potions you could borrow just to kickstart it. If you really need to, remove some of the cauldrons and slowly add cauldrons to the stack. I've done that a few times where I just have the bottom cauldron and then I add more cauldrons as I get more fuel or more fertilizer, depending on what I'm making. As long as all the scaffolding is built, it won't matter. You know, you just remove it and then add it later. It'll automatically start working. That's another option. That is option B. The no blast potions for fuel? Yeah, it's the fuel right before Panacea, basically. Best you got until Panacea. The best you can do. Probably better. If you're ever wondering what's fuel, just hit V and then go to fuel. It'll tell you everything that can be used as fuel. So like, oh, blast potion. And the last item you'll see on the list is the Panacea. Same for fertilizer. Shows you everything you can use for fertilizer. Sweet. I like that better. Now I just need to have some jack stands. So coming out right here probably. This way and then pop up. This way will be this. This will be the hole for the pop-up. Like a choo-choo train, kinda. I didn't quite build enough in the back here. Choo-choo train for brine, basically. But we're going to... Oops, I covered up the hole on accident. That. This come through. Now we can put this back on top. These. Grab this. Pop it out right here. Whoops. 2. There we go. Get these guys in place. Kind of using this as a little secret tunnel to give everybody their fuel. This is lower, so I need to pop this up too, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to have to route it. Come up on jack stands too. There we go. Got it working. Yay! Yeah, so we'll tunnel. We can remove the extra material. Only thing left to do is get this at the right height. Yeah, there's our input. Fuel and already at the right height. And we have the fertilizer. Our last input. And it's up on height 3. Nice and clean. Don't need these. Don't need anything else. Don't need this. Don't need these, I suppose. Yeah, that's not necessary. We're down to the essentials. See if it works. Yep, it does. Okay, the only thing left to do is probably could have jacked this up one higher, but then the fuel would have been weird, so let's do that. I'll move this forward one just so that it looks a little cleaner. And we'll build the T-shaped little hat here. Trim the excess. There we go. Modular brine creation. More like the front of a choo-choo. Yeah, you can't have it in the back. guess all the way in the front would be more choo-choo like, but then I would need an extra space. So this keeps it inside the footprint. Literally a whistle. All right, I like that a little bit better. Like that a little bit better. No fuel yet. No fuel for you. Need fertilizer first. Dump the fertilizer back in the box. Got a few extra ingredients. Here's stuff. Clean, thank you. Trying to clean this stuff up a little bit. I've been just reusing these old blueprints over and over again and not bothering to improve them. Nice. So we'll duplicate that. I'm definitely going to want 2 of these. Probably we'll need even more than that, but start there. Oh, I don't have the bronze. That's okay. We'll build what we can, and then it just means we'll be missing a cauldron. Fine. Continue to make these as cheap as possible. I forgot the pipe on that one. My bad. That's okay. I guess brine will be... I want this to be fruit wine, so we'll make this one brine. Alright, does it really matter? It doesn't matter. Do them in sequence. Okay, that'll be brine. And I cannot get to that from there, can I? Go get some more. Be down. You know, all that extra bronze would come in handy. One more. We have max speed on these? Yeah, we are, right? 2160, 720. This one full? No. Pretty close. Dump this extra coke powder there. Here, we're only using 40p. We get like 600, 660 out of coke powder. Can make 1350. And what do you use, my friend? 1200. So every one of these can power a advanced blender. You need 22.5 a minute. You're getting more than that. I like that too. I don't want this to be perfectly consumed. I want some pressure on the inputs, but less pressure on the outputs. And then later when we get better recipes, we can switch. Better fertilizer, rather. I want to see a little bit of brine come in there. There we go. Now I won't have to remember what's what. Wow, you're still streaming? I just got back from town? Yeah. Yeah, we typically go for quite a while. 6 hours is kind of the minimum. But welcome back from town. We're about ready to think about Fertile Catalyst. But before that, I'll need to build a relic machine. We'll need some Jupiters. Get some more skill points. Carry on watching then. I'll rewatch what I later missed. Yeah, no worries. People come, people go. Got the VODs. All good. I'm gonna stick these right here just for later. Mark it red for our red current when we're building fruit wine. All right, turn on the machine, Quaid. There we go. My wake up alarm goes off in 21 minutes. Well, you're already awake, so problem solved. There they go. Getting salt. Take a little bit for the Coke powder to get over here. Another cauldron question. If I'm not using all the output, does it stop producing like all the machines? Yeah. And see, like this one, it's not doing anything because there's already salt on the output. It just sits there and waits. I actually think I'm going to double this up and then split the output. We're wasting a lot of time on these. We can't actually feed two, but we can feed more than one. I changed my mind on that one. We're getting 37 and we're using potentially 45. Produce a little bit more. Yeah, no problem, Triple Herald. Got you. How's this fuel doing? Oh, it's barely even moving. Filling up this machine right here. Oh, you know what I never did was hook up the top one. Why you test? Like, why is it going so slow? It's because I didn't hook it up. A great reason to not go quickly. Okay, we'll fix it. I can fix it. We have the technology. We can repair him. Voila. Voila. Voila, Moscow. Boom. That's a lot better. Now we're brining. This is all like pretty low fertilization stuff, so really not taking a lot of our time or resources. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Now, if everything were to turn on, I think we'd be at pretty much max capacity on the coke powder. So I'm not going to put anything more on that powder line, but this is all good. We can add more to this. Probably add more to this, though. As long as I'm providing some fertilizer. Can also put a little local like growth potion thing over here just to feed them. Plus itself. I think the next thing to make is a little Jupiter machine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that be. Got plenty of fertilizer, and it's gonna fill up here soon. There's not that much room for brine. Just a big pipe. Probably somewhere to this, 70,000 or so. All brine done. Question is, where do I want to build the Jupiter? This is pretty good. I don't really want to touch this, and we're at a low floor, so I don't want to be that low. Guess I think we're just going to build a bunch of potion crap. What? Grow potions. What else do I build here? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You do have a ton of wood below, but that's going to go away eventually. Or my neighbor doesn't care. Building over his house. Cool with it. Doing. Basically, do I want to spend 800 nails or 400 nails? What about this side? Oh, this guy's already got stuff going on. We can't get away with that right there, can we? This is a crap ton of space. It's crazy. One tile, my booty. I mean, we could do a similar thing here. Yeah. Kind of the footprint in it. Six flax. I'll build it. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun having you here. Stop by anytime. Anytime. Monday through Friday. I'm going to be here. Or catch the live stream recording. I don't want to fall off. There we go. Let's build it out and then try to condense it, maybe. You can live streams. How often do you stream? I stream Monday through Friday. Pretty much start at 2 a.m. Central US or around 8 UTC, I think it is. Try to go for about 6 hours a day during the week, and then I take the weekends off. I've only been streaming now for 3 or 4 weeks, so that's what I'm experimenting with. If it doesn't work out, I'll change it, but what I've been doing so far. Covering your entire workday. There you go. That's how it's designed. Cover the workday. Get the lurkers in here talking while you're working. I'm like news radio, you know. I'm just in the background. This can be made tinier. I want to move this. Yeah, no worries. Join when you can. Don't feel bad when you can't. I pick the time that I want to play these games, and then hopefully people can join. That's not right. There we go. Means we can move this further. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope it is chill. Hope it's fun. Fun and chill. Nothing too wild. And too crazy. Always good to have people here. Oh, I'm a bit of a vampire, so I love the quiet of the night to be up. Seem to have a lot of friends in Europe too, so it just kind of works out for that reason as well. For all my European peeps. I push this back a little bit. Could push it back even one more if I wanted to. Try to get anything above me. So we got planks, we got gears, we got rope. That mean I could just like move it over here somehow? Probably could if I put it on a stand of some sort. I'm curious. Let's see what this looks like. Relics are ancient artifacts from the past, so we're making fake relics to trick the tourists. Where they're real. They're real to us. $90 a minute? Yeah. Can't use catapults. Okay. Trying to keep the resources pretty minimum because that was the whole point of this blueprint. Not sure what I can do for these. I don't think I can do anything. It just need to be. You have no other way to get in. Oh, I see how I can do it. Start over. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Forgot that the stuff was on these things. Might have to just copy the blueprint again. He knows. Am I not high enough? No, I'm high enough. Problem fixed. You need some more. Ooh, grab some more wood. I think I can get this just slightly smaller. That should do it. Now we're still within the floor tile. It's kind of silly that we're going down and then up, but I can fix that. We can fix that. There we go. A little more efficient. Ever played Factorio? I have not. I'm familiar with it, but it does not interest me. Looks like a well-loved game, though. Look at the inputs. Fertilizer, I'd like to redo that. Make this a standard input for fertilizer. Ornament. This is nice and chill, man. Super chill. Super duper chill. Why do you ask? Are you a big fan? Is that your game of choice? Two of the Factorios. Kind of annoying this is back here, but Maybe I just do little short throws. No, that's not even like short throwable. It's too short. Have the money go over there. It's fine. Maybe that saves me a little bit. 5,000 hours? Wow, that's intense. A lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Like I said, people seem to love it. I won't dispute that. All right, 2 tiles. 5 tiles. Sure, it could be smaller, but I'm happy with it. What does that let me do? I think it actually solves anything. I guess it means I could put it like 2 of them this way, or not even. Well, barely. I'd have to be right on the edge. It doesn't really do much for me at the moment.
We're rich!
Do I do point refunds? Why would I refund your points? I don't want you to have points. Did I do point refunds? No. Wait, what? What's going on? You have a shitload? Well, you're here a lot, I guess. I appreciate. Yeah, you're lurking, you know? Them lurking points.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Listen.
I really gotta drink water? Is that a requirement?
Hello, peasants!
Water has been drunken. Oh man. That's... Stretch. Hello, Karsten. Do the other thing you prefer when you're dry? I should check on my dry levels. I'm respectably dewy. Ooh. Poison's the most damp. How do I move around while not moving the blueprint? So grab a blueprint. And then hold shift. And while you're holding shift, stays in place. Oh, the beeping. The beeping. Perfect time for a break. Perfect time for a break.
Beep beep, 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 beep beep.
I like it. It's just like beep beep. Okay. Left that 900 altar farm running while you went to the shop. Next point is 28 million XPOA. Easy. Thanks. Never figured that out. No problem. It's not anywhere in the thing. It doesn't tell you to hold shift to do that. You just have to know.
Hello, peasants!
Shame on me. What am I shamed for? What's my shame? Hey, Angel. Yeah, caps lock's another good one too. It'll lock it horizontal or vertically, so it won't try to go up or down if you have the caps lock down. But at least that one is on the tooltip at the bottom. It says lock Z axis. So like that one actually is on the tooltip, but the shift thing is not anywhere. You just have to know it. It's a secret. It's on the secret menu. Like going in and out. I'll take a double animal style with a shift key. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I'll be taking a break here, though. I definitely need one. So we enjoy some tunes and some 80s style laser landscape rushing towards you blissfully while I take my break. Everybody in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Why do we only get one mystery beverage per stream? Because they're free. My cafe would run out of money. I can't afford to give everyone a mystery drink multiple times a day. I would bankrupt my cafe. Plus, then you got to keep coming back if you want more. Ooh, you got the mushroom coffee. Mushroom. Well, we got the double shot espresso. Hoping to see more Cave Angel drinks.
Hello, peasants.
Only ever here for free drinks, though. So your model's flawed. Well, you come in, you know, you get your free drink every day. You haven't seen any? You got here just after the Cave Angel drank. I think I called it Angelic Nectar. I think that's the name of the beverage. Sounded good. Question is, can I fit 2 of these? Just barely. That's probably what we'll do. Do we have any nut-based coffee? Like in wartime Europe in the beginning of the 1900s? I don't remember everything there. We do have mushrooms, though. Ooh, spicy chai latte. All sorts of delicious beverages. All right, I need more portal stones. Ground acorns. Maybe a hazelnut-based coffee. Everybody loves hazelnut stuff. That enough? How about 2 Jupiters? How about them apples? Now we just need to run a money belt through all this. Don't even have enough wood. Angelic Nectar. Made from real cave angels. No artificial flavoring added. Did not mean to go up to that floor.
Listen. Ooh, you got the jazzy Zelda. A lot of noises. Loud noises. I'm going to keep hand feeding these for the moment. In fact, because it's all flax, I don't care. I'm just going to let it populate. Let it grow. Need more nails too. Dang it. It's always something. That's why I usually have a universal maul, because it's just you always run out of something. Always something. Anything else I need while I'm down here? Oh, big gears. More glass. One more rope. Actually, I don't have any more rope. I need to start making rope. Note to self, make rope. Rock. I need rock. Clay. That should be it. 15, right? Not a belt. How dare they make almonds suffer in pain while milking them for their milk? The horror. For their milk. The horror. How dare they? There you go. That'll reduce the amount of stretchiness the belt needs to do. I can't bring myself to not block the ports, man. I just hate having the ports. I'll even use double wood. I don't even care. 2 stacks. How do I get into the damn thing? From the front? Nope. Is that the inaccessible nursery? Oh, I got it. Found a way in. There we go. Instead of slurping my poison tea, I'm a kid and blow it into the straw to make bubbles. You gotta be careful when you use the word poison, though. You know, might cause a certain somebody to throw a pigeon sharpening a knife at you. Protector of pigeons and cave angels.
Listen.
Isn't that the best sound alert? I'm telling you. Very happy when that one entered my realm. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Beetlegeist? Beetle drink? Not sure what you're trying to do. Beetle drink? Like nails on a chalkboard? Wow. He said it, not me. I would never say that. I do not have the stones to say something as mean as that. Only Glenn would say that. We're just gonna go old school, man. I'm gonna build a little bridge, you know? Like old school. Might as well. If this needs to be better later, it can be, but it does the job for now, so we can get some Jupiters cranking out. I do kind of hate that this is not even the total length. 26, 13. Double. There we go. Now we've got even distribution. This one goes higher, though. I don't think I did it right. One more. Close enough. Once we get some money in here, there should be some Jupiters cranking out. Bolt Queen's power is limited. I'm shipping her off to Europe for a week soon.
Hello, peasants.
It's stoosh time. I'm ready. There it is. Welcome in, Stoosh. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody, if I haven't said it already. Welcome to Friday. Made me wait for it. Well, then I take back your Happy Friday. Ooh, very damp. Very damp. Although it depends. Some people like to be more damp. Some people like to be more dry. You know, you have to. You know, Poison wants dry. She's team dry. You step in his team damp. I would imagine Stoosh wants to be damp. I know Breeze wants to be damp. Fun to watch these machines turn
Hello,
on.
peasants.
Ooh. Get this person a towel. I say the name Breeze, and Breeze appears. Drying them off. Dry them off. As the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says, you should know what your towel is. Single most important piece of equipment you can have on a journey is your towel. We're just going to eat these relics at first because they taste like a cheeseburger. If you didn't know, Jupiters taste like cheeseburgers. That is too high, isn't it? One last thing I need to do. A little bit of ambiance. Oh, I fell down. Oh, and then I can get up. Excellent. Forgot there's a hole there. Place is very OSHA compliant. There we go. Welcome to the Double Jupiter Factory.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
Yes and no. You want to be a hoopy frood. Yo, man, you sass this Ford prefect? That frood really knows where his towel is. I don't know if that's exactly right, but it's close. I'm assuming we're bottlenecked on pulleys. Because I didn't hook up these guys. There's always a reason. That's an interesting conundrum to solve. Oh, we can solve this. We have the technology. Double shot espresso. Very fancy. That kind of day. Well, this is an old blueprint, and apparently it was never hooked up. I fixed it in the game when we were doing the challenge run, but I never fixed it in the blueprint. So the problem has propagated. Problem continues to propagate. Propagate no more. Propagate no more. It solved the problem. Yeah, those dolphins had it figured out, right? Now we should start seeing the rope get chewed up. The other thing is that the wooden small gears take forever to fully back up because it's a huge manifold. So it has to fill up 12 machines on a manifold. So long, and thanks for all the fish. But it'll eventually fully saturate. It just takes a little while. You can also force it to back up by just filling this constantly, and then the belts kind of back up. Yeah, you can see they start to stick a little bit, and then this thing backs up, but it just takes time. Cool. We need 1 Jupiter to make 2 Jupiters. I think will be like 3 skill points. I don't know. Pretty fast in the beginning. Purely skill points. We're not even going to worry about doing anything with those. Turn them into skill. And it's not even really dented our money supply. Do want to add a box here just for changing silver back into, or copper back into silver. Also, how's our brine looking? Very healthy. Full brine. Nice. I would like these back. We're close. Last thing I want to check is on the fertilizer. Grab some more. Guys still good? No problems? No problems. Now I'm trying to think of what's best next step. We want our points. Everything's researched. We're ready. Grab the Venus while we're at it. And the Saturn. I do need more growth potion though if I want to get these gloom spores up, which we really kind of do for the money. So it means a totally different machine. Basically, we're going to take this machine and change it. Growth. I need bronze. Let me down, let me down. That's enough bronze. You guys still got potions? Yeah, you do. You still have power? Yep, you have that too. Okay, let's do a little surgery. Sage can't. We'll get the seeds too. I won't need all of them. I'll just put some of them back, but grab them for now. Ooh. I feel like I went through the roof. There's the first skill point. 3 chamomile, 5 flax. 3 red currant. Urgent. Bronze rivets. No, I'm not making your bronze rivets. Can't make me. Okay, so the difference is we don't need this. 2 skill points. Heck yeah. That gets us to 10 fertilizer. I need 5 more, really. We don't need these brine machines either. So we're left with just the clay powder and the chamomile powder. Yeah, a little bit smaller footprint. 1 extra tile in our favor. The only other thing I want to do is normalize the fertilizer line. Better. Snowy tracks in the sun. Blinds your eyeballs, I'm assuming. Who needs eyes, though? Like, extra. I could move it over 1, but what would I really be accomplishing? I don't know. I don't feel like doing it anyways, just to see what it looks like. That's not what I was going for, but it works too. Something like that. Just to make it extra compact. Considering using lab stands for the bottom levels of all builds, just in case you want to run belts under. Yeah, I've been there. I've done that before, but the nail usage does get a little excessive. It's okay for late game, but early game, you're just like burning so much iron. In my opinion. That was my problem with it, was all the extra iron usage. You can always do like the jack stand thing that you see me doing, where you just have specific routes that you do through your builds through the bottom. I've had pretty good success with that. What are you making? 15? We don't even need this weird setup. Right? Just do this. Chuck it over there at that speed. Success coming in from the... Yeah, it's a good way to bring in your resources, man. From the bottom. Things compact. Cut out yet another little... Like fruit on the bottom yogurt. Remember that? Did they even make that anymore? I haven't had it in forever. Fruit on the bottom. I'm supposing I can make this more compact if I stuff the grinders underneath here and then came that way, but I think then we're starting to like... Now the fruit comes in another cup you dump on the top. Oh. Just remember the commercial. Fruit on the bottom. Another skill point. Thank you. First skill points are basically free. All right, so then let's grab this and think of how it's going to fit. If we go this way, hold on. Do I want any more floor tile? Oh, we can get way out there. Just no corners apparently. So if we're doing the standard edge route here, we can get a ton of these. Just park this real quick. There's the guideline. That's a ton. And at that point, we don't even need the filter. Or I turn it this way. The filter makes it go from machine to machine. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want it like all the way on the edge. It's a little YOLO. All right, so then it goes here. The filter splitter or the priority splitter would just then connect to another machine doing the same thing. We basically would be doing this. What is Steam Horse Fest? Probably for the Fire Horse for the Chinese New Year's. You're 3 floors of altar and still think you need a lifetime to complete. Yeah, I'm assuming like going all the way that's probably a bad idea. Although I don't even know what I would build over there, but I think this is the play. Come out like this. Wonder why there wasn't a Lunar New Year sale. You're the fire horse, man. Get with the times. Get with the times. And there's even a row for like another. I could do multiple rows of these things. Okay, so then the only thing that I really need after that is brine being piped in. Really trying to like push the boundaries of this one plot a little bit. Last time I didn't really use a lot of the space, but this time I kind of want to. Really pushing the boundaries this time. I know there were so many horse-themed games. Oh, I haven't looked at Steam, apparently. I'm missing out. A lot of horse stuff going on. Horse-related awesomeness. It would be nice to have a belt here, though. And then this doesn't need to be a thing because it doesn't connect to anything else that way. Just a little internal system. And the question becomes the fuel. I didn't leave space for the fuel line. But I could just flip it. No, there's belts in the way. I don't know. I don't love the way this like doesn't feel modular enough. Feels like I'm just kind of cramming two machines together. I feel like it's way easier to do it when I have the belts all aligned properly. So I'm gonna try something else. Try a different tactic on that one. Build my guideline again. Yeah, I probably should update the headshot. I had a lot more beard back then. I look younger here? Yeah, because I had a lot more beard. It made me look really old. I got rid of it, a lot of it. At least that's what my wife was telling me. Thank you for saying I look younger. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Put this back. But here's the thing I can do. Put the priority filter here. Priority splitter here, rather. Filter, it's a splitter. Because then it's going to the last thing on the stop, like the last stop on the train. If that's doing good, then we don't need to go any further. Like we don't we don't need to worry. There's nothing else left. We can let the train keep going on the station. So feed all your dudes. One more check. Feed that. When that one's full, go to the next machine in the train. Can't stop, won't stop. Now let's see 2 of these together. No funky stuff required anymore. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see what that looks like. See if I hate it or not. So this is 2 together now. We do have like diametrically opposed belts, which I don't love, but they serve completely different purposes, and we need the bottom here for a cauldron, so I think I'm okay with it. But it feels way more modular. Like we can just plug them together and it doesn't require any weird stitching. Are you an electrical engineer? Nice. Yeah, I rub shoulders with a lot of IEEEs. EEs. I almost went into that field, but then I decided to go into systems. Well, I first went into telephony, then it became network engineering with the internet. I used to do like PBXs and big phone systems way back in the day. Stuff that nobody uses anymore. It's all completely obsolete. I don't know. I like this better. I think this looks good. I kind of want to complete. What are we looking at? Maybe one more? Let me put it as a blueprint. Temp. Potion. Nice thing about making a thing out of it is it'll tell me the seeds that I need. So sage, red currant, and a chamomile. Double red currant. There I go through the door again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, is it really that many? I guess so. 2, 3, 4. 2 chamomile. 4 red currant. Oh. Hosting software on AWS and operations support. AWS. Heck yeah. Certainly no stranger to AWS. It's where most people are, you know. A lot of the internet is on their tin, as they say. Okay. I want to stitch together like 4 of these. Except I can't because I don't have bronze or rope. I'm not making rope, but I can steal from the Jupiters. What is it going to do? Can't do shit. We're going to steal your rope, and we're going to steal your rope. Not the boss of me. When someone misconfigures an S3 deploy and brings down half the internet, it's always DNS, man. It's always DNS and US East 1. That's every time AWS goes down, that's why. And then their SREs are scrambling around, hitting the panic button. All right, that'll be the rope. And what's the other thing we need? Bronze. Probably should grab some growth potion. You wish you get. I mean, it's extremely expensive as like an easy way to convince people to leave East 1, the most expensive region. But yeah, all the internal stuff runs in East 1, so DNS for sure. S3 global indexing runs there, a bunch of other crap. What was I doing? I needed bronze. Got distracted by Amazon. Hey, another skill point. Fertilizer. That is 12 points. We're at 220. Feels like a really good number. Have growth potion? Yeah. Let's go get some rope now from the rope store. Honestly, I don't need to build a rope machine because I'll just keep using this guy's rope. Not like I care how fast it makes Jupiter's. The new redeem? Which one? God, there's so many. Always making new redeems.
Unacceptable!
Oh shit. Scare the crap out of me. Yeah, things can be acceptable or unacceptable, you know? I haven't heard that one redeemed. Definitely frightened me. All right, so now I want to do some quick. I'm going to pop open the codex on a browser real quick. I want to check out how much heat that's going to use. So we are making growth potion. Ammo powder, yes. Clay powder is coming from a cauldron. That cauldron is sage powder, red currant. Brine is being imported, so let's remove it from the list. And we are making 60 per minute. Have 4 machine upgrades, so that is 4 machines, yes. Fertilizer's growth potion, fuel is coke powder. Need 7.5 coke powder per minute. Which is very simple, very easy to do. So 1 coke powder machine can run this entire length of machines. You're an EU West 1 Dublin kind of guy. Yeah, I'm a West 2 or East 2 kind of guy in the US. Also a jump scare, yeah. Although not anymore. It felt really good to close all my AWS accounts. I was not mad about it at all. There's no sadness. Guess. Trying to figure out where I make the powder at now. This is kind of wasted space. I could make some powder here. Need wood. That's easy. I'm a wherever it's the cheapest to run kind of guy. Signing out for the weekend. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have you here. I appreciate you. Come back anytime. I want to fall off. What's going on here? I forget. The fuel belt is on the right. Money belt's on the bottom towards the left. No fertilizer. And then fuel comes out the left side. Okay. One, two. That should be enough that I can walk through these. Yep. There's no money belt yet, so let's make one. Probably going to redo the shrooms too. Redo the shrooms. Sounds weird to say that out loud. Technically, it's the gloom spores, but you know what I'm talking about. They're normally made from shrooms. There we go. And then everyone will get power that way, but not until we get the cauldrons filled. And then I think these will either stay or I'll move them slightly, but that's not a big deal. They don't have a whole lot in them. In fact, let's just do that now. Excuse me. Never get too attached to where your machines are. Sometimes they just need to go. We got you there, won't get you here, as they say. All right, this is the new money belt. We won't connect it just yet. Actually, yeah, we will. It's just making coke powder. It's fine. Dump off all these stuff to kickstart the next gloom spores. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yeah, that'll be good. We can use that to bootstrap the cauldrons. This is nice. Good. Next thing we need to do is hook up our brine line. The brine line. New Amtrak route. There we go. Grab the brine. Brine line. The brine line. Trim that. There we go. Nice clean pipe. Perfect. Get everyone else attached to the brine line. Never connect your pipes from bottom to top, always top to bottom. Or else you get a weird sticking out thing. I don't know why, just the way the game works. Unless you like the sticking out thing. That's your jam. Okay, we should have money coming here. Yep. Need to kick this in the butt and we'll have coke powder. There it is. Little butt kicking. And then next I need to perform a little plant surgery. I get rid of the sticky. Yep, you always attach top to bottom. Or else you're always gonna get that weird little nub. And it drives me crazy. I hate the nub. It breaks the whole flow, man. At a point now where I am not worrying about minimizing the stack of wood size. I don't care. I do all these guys. Yeah. I hate the nub. I like to use it the hashtag. See, now we're not messing around with this growth potion. We're going to make some significant amount. And then later on, we'll repurpose it for Venus production. But for now, it's the backbone of our fertilizer to get us snowballing into fertile catalyst. But we can't really do that unless we're making significantly more money. Because we're going to need to start making black powder, and that's kind of expensive to make if we're using gelatinous gridlocks. All right, grab the growth potion. These guys started. And once all these are running, we can start to tear these down and replace them. And the circle will continue. Lion King style.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. Who is that? Who has entered the realm? I'll look in just a second. It's Hemi Cakes. A gelatinous gridlock enjoyer? I enjoy burning them and turning them into black powder, if that tells you anything. I disintegrate them. Yeah, welcome in. Turn them to a crispy ash. They used to go straight in the bin. They used to not even get purchased. They used to just live in the store. But now they get incinerated. They have they live for 0.1 seconds and then immediately get burned alive. Much violence is used, Toto, don't worry. My goal in life is to never use a gridlock for its actual purpose, because its purpose is no better than the butter passing thing in Rick and Morty. It's useless. It would be cool if the cauldrons actually had like some sort of fill graphic, or just like had a liquid in there magically fill up or something. I don't know. Kind of breaks the immersion to see the products go inside and just go nowhere. Breaks my immersion. Yeah, I'm looking behind the curtain. I shouldn't be. By the way, we all have bounce rooms now. There's no more stairs in the place. It's all bounce rooms, which sometimes works against me because I'm not great at them. Grab some sage. Fill the other cauldrons. Boing, boing, boing. We'll be taking another break here shortly. A bubbling witch's cauldron animation would be cool. Yeah, I agree. See? With you. With you. Oh, I got a little bit of matcha powder here too. We'll let these keep filling up. I patented the reverse walking. This seems like a downgrade. Well, I was challenged by chat. The gauntlet was thrown, and I picked it up. It is a lot easier on the hands, not having to WASD my way up the stairs. I will say that much for it. There's also Cave Angel based drinks now in the cafe, or at least one Cave Angel based drink that you can consume if you randomly get it. Oh, Bree's got the iced coffee. You've never heard WASD? The Watusi. Yeah, WASD. People heard of WASD, right? WASD. Why would you say WASD when you could just say WASD? Sounds cooler. Way easier on the mouth. Anyways, let me take my break. I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Everybody in just a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Good news. Need to finish refilling my coffee. I'll be right back. Here we are. Mm, mm, mm. It should be mostly filled by now. Mostly filled. He's only mostly dead, which means partially alive. This is enough to at least start part of the machine. Pop this little thing right in there. Bow, 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 bow. Done. Little guy right here. There we go. And kind of squat down, give it the eyeball. You know, the old eyeball. Hope everybody's having an awesome Friday so far. Much smaller too when you're not having to make the brine and the powder. Much better modular system. I'm going to keep hooking up these lines because they're already saturated from before when I made everything. Second one coke powdered. Get it coke powdered? Like, oh, I can just turn them all on. Main screen turn on, you know what I'm saying? Ow. There we go. Only thing I might limit myself on is the brine. Brine. I had brandy on the mind. Oh yeah, another skill point too. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. 13 points in fertilizer. We need 15, really. 2 more points away. At 15, we make a 50% profit on our fertile catalyst machine. 7 points to make 50% profit on these growth potions, and then 15 for the fertile catalyst. Something like 22 to really make the Panacea ones cook. Once you hit like 25 points in fertilization efficiency, you're pretty much positive on everything. Yeah, I like this design. It feels very seamless. Once we have 2 more of these, that'll be an entire belt of growth potion because they're making 15 a pop. We're losing very little. Very little growth potion is being used to support all this. In fact, I have the numbers. So these 4 machines make 60 and use 8. it's like 2 and some change per machine to run these. I would like to make 2 more. Why for growth? All this growth potion. Importing fuel and brine. There we go. Just redo it just to make sure. I might have captured a slightly older version of the design. But it's nice because it remembers all the settings, so I can just confirm, go into the blueprints, delete the old one, and we got a nice updated clean one. Okay, so if I want 2 more, I need a bit of bronze, iron, and then seeds. Get the seeds, we'll come back up and get the bronze and the iron. It's 8 of these? 2 of these? 4 of these? What is it? Got plenty. 4 red current. What's in the mailbox? Nothing. Back to iron. Rope. We need rope. And bronze. Am I out of fuel? Oh, gotta be fuel, right? It's fuel. I think the play here is by 1. And then for the 99% of the time when this machine is not doing it, use these catapults to toss them in. Mostly just going to sit idle until I actually draw. Yeah, let's make sure that works. It's working! And rope from the Jupiters. The Jupiter. Yoink. Yoink number 2. Color these boxes red to make it a little easier to see. Guessing we're up to like 50 points? 90 points, way off. Like, takes a little while to get there. Okay, now we should be able to build more. We'll use the blueprint to make sure it works. It looks perfect. 1. That's our full belt growth potion. Should already be receiving growth potion and starting to fuel up. No input required. Yep, they are. Hey, real quick, see if I can remove this and replace it. Before to day 60, I'm assuming? Close. Definitely clicking on more than just this. I can feel the hesitation. 21 objects. What are we deleting? Something upstairs. Oh, I see it. We're just gonna have to live with this wall. Okay, we'll just live with it. Be a wall. 4 hours of relics. You're at 326 points. Taking about 3 hours? Dare me thinking I was going to max the skill tree out on that mega build. 4 floors of souls? Man. And I'm guessing it's just all the little machines generating souls, right? You're not making them. You're not producing the souls. You're just auto generating them with the portal. Pretty cool how this all just like works. We're just waiting for the potions. Of course, I didn't actually use any wood in these, so that's a big difference. But I guess I just don't really care anymore. Not a big deal. They'll fill up when they fill up, you know? Using the portal thing? Yeah. So just like waves of portals, dumping waves of souls into waves of altars. Yeah, with all the, I'm assuming all the factory efficiency speed cranked up. Yeah. So I don't normally like to apply fuel to a cauldron build till it's all stocked up. But in this case, I didn't want to have to muck around with the blueprint. So I left it connected, but we disconnected the brine. I made sure the blueprint didn't have a brine pipe coming all the way to the top. So only going to produce enough clay to fill this tiny little belt. Then it'll stop. And that's why I'm not worried about it. But you don't normally want to fire up your cauldrons when they're filling. But in this case, there's no real chance of it breaking because it's going to produce less clay for these little belts than it can potentially goof up. There's no real chance for error. Yeah, that's nice. I like you just hook these things together and they automatically fill each other. Everybody gets growth potion. Well, that's doing it. I can go ahead and grab, probably make a little more brine. I'm not making enough. Really just need bronze. And I'll bring some more growth potions up with me. Also remove this. We have enough for 2. 2 is good. I'm down with 2. Get some clay too. Clay and bronze is something you're just going to need tons of in any fertilizer cauldron build because clay is nurseries and bronze is cauldrons. It's good to work on your production for that. You never really have enough. checking out my other stuff. I need more stone. Let's go upstairs. This is way easier on my fingers for sure. Brine levels look pretty good, but I want one more, I think. Oops, I got a little bit in there, but I cleaned it out. It'll just cook the tiniest little bit, and then it'll run out of fuel. Or I can just rip the fuel out of it. The fuel right out of it. Put the fuel into the thermal extractor. And we'll dump all the growth potion. It'll run out of fuel here in a bit. Yeah, that'll be... The concern is that until this maxes out, we're potentially going to run low on flax. Like, the flax should be positive, but it has a longer way to go. So you might run into an issue where, because we're using a manifold, like this one's getting its flax fiber first, this one's not. So one of them, the top one usually gets starved if you're using a bottom to top manifold. So it's best to just kind of let it cook. Yeah, we don't have gentian yet, that's for sure. Blast potion. Cauldron. I'm kind of curious. Cauldrons. Oh, this is using gridlock. And this is a money build for sure. This is a herb build. And this is for my panacea potion, where we're burning gentian for paradox. Yeah, this one's using silver. Yeah, silver. Blast potions, I think, are like double red current lavender for the not blast potion, black powder. Once this is 100, I usually feel comfortable at starting it. We are only using 36. 36 of each ingredient, 18 times 2, maybe 37, but we're producing 90 of everything. Go and fire it up. You made a build like that with flax and fiber. Use a priority splitter. Yeah, I've done the priority splitter one too, where you share a plant. Yeah, you just have to be careful. Just depends on the inputs, you know, like 45 would be enough. Like I could get away with the one plant here and it'd be 45 to each and I only need 37. It would still work. But I decided to make it a little, I mean, it's flax, right? Do I really care? You know, it uses such a little amount of fertilizer. And I went with 2. Some of my gentian builds, I do that. They're pretty expensive to get started. I'll just split it and then grind one side. Or sage, another one. I do that for one of my builds. For this, I was like, what's double flax? Basically free. All right, now we should be good on Brian. I don't think we'll need a third one, or fourth one rather. If I'm wrong, we'll make it. Nothing's broken, so let's hook it up. There's 90 per minute growth. At this point, with all the recipes and mid-maxing, just easier with 2. Yeah, you feel me. I'm like, if I have to make the decision between a safer cauldron and a cheaper cauldron, I'll typically go safer. Or both. You know, pick a cheaper recipe and make it safer. But certainly if it's like I need 30 per minute and I have 45, I'm comfortable with that. That's not a big deal. All right, we are now swimming in growth potion. It is a veritable ocean of growth potion. All being fed by one tower of powder. So now I'd like to knock all this stuff down. It's going to be kind of gross. It's going to have some... We're going to get some bags. So I'm going to make some space. I'm going to save. Another tip, you're going to do major construction or deconstruction. Save your game. Makes it really easy to undo if you screw up. Easy fixing. Save your game. Problem solved. We'll put plants in here. Put products, seeds in here. We'll put extra potions in here. Because we can use all this to restart new cauldrons. And we're going to want more anyways. Whatever we don't want, I will just delete. Gonna get rid of the clay powder. I don't care about it. Cauldron calculator needs some work. It says the 100 cheapest recipes for fertile catalyst start with inserting a Mars. I don't know what it values a Mars at. You know, like what is it? How does it calculate the value of a Mars? That's the question. What is the value of a Mars? with your shop supply and building supply builds, they go all over the flows like that. Keep putting stuff over here. May end up deleting some of this stuff. I'm not even sure. Not trying to become a hoarder of all this junk. So Mars is worth 21 silver? Sounds about right. Don't want to keep the seeds. Those are kind of expensive in mass. Care about this. I don't care about this. Care about the salt. Yeah. What else is in here? Flax fiber and junk. Here. Here, look at all that bronze though, man. Well, what's a point? Isn't a point a coin? So that's 2 silver, or not 21, so 2 silver, 196 copper, or 2196 copper, something like that. Otherwise, what's a point, you know? Okay, now we got space. The brine is just totally cool because we have all that extra supply. That's nice. Now I would like to do the gloom spore. We need the chamomile and lavender. Lavender, chamomile. I have this somewhere. Can't I just use this? Yeah. Wait a minute. I've already made this like 3 times. There we go. I think this needs to get redone. That's the thing here. I've got this input line coming in a weird spot. I think it's not a weird spot. I could just do this, but blueprint is missing that piece. And it's up on jack stand. Let's replace those with blocks. I'm okay with the rest of it. What is this for? That's worthless. That's worthless. Okay, now we're gloom sporing. Edit. Confirm. Copy. Save. Remove the old one. Blueprint. Fuel line. Fertilizer line. Black powder is 145 cauldron points. Oh, I didn't know there was points. I don't know the points. I thought it was just money. I mean, when I'm looking at a cauldron recipe, I just uncheck relics. I obviously don't want to use relics when I'm making a cauldron recipe. But you're not wrong. I just... Oh, you know what? I got this one off. No op by 1 errors today. Enough I can at least work in there. Am I very still again? I'm holding very still. And disappear. Wish I knew what caused that. I think it's the NVIDIA broadcast software. It just gives up on life. Please hold. I'm back. Guess I've learned how to fix it faster. Thank you. Send some fertilizer. Oh, no, I don't want to send fertilizer. I want to grab the chamomile stuff. Get the chamomile stuff. Chamomile powder. Delicious. Lavender and chamomile. That really speeds things up. Now we can talk about the fertilizer. Yeah, feel free. Little Gremlin, feel free. Let me grab the dispatch portal. I kind of want there to be a little bit of space, so hold on, let me build it, move it. Build a little bit of a buffer because you usually make more than you can dispatch in a day. You know what? I don't actually care. I don't care. Not needed. I'm just solving problems that don't exist. There we go. Oh, in the items.json, it shows all the costs. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, man. Did not go to the GitHubs. That is a good idea. Well, I bet we could turn this on. That should power everybody up. Cauldron multi equals 0 means you can't produce it by a cauldron, such as you can't produce panaceas. I gotcha. That'd be so overpowered if you could just use a cauldron to make panacea potions. That'd be cray cray. Right, we are producing. Producing. And another skill point, man. Gotta be getting close to 300%, right? 240? We'll be at 250 here soon. 116 point factory efficiency, 209 relics. Now the portals are struggling to feed the line. Now you need more belt speed. Now I gotta decide what I want to keep. I don't think I want to keep any of this. I think I'm going to throw all of it away. Except for the seeds.
Hello, peasants.
And the potions I'm going to keep. Saku, you made it. We're not ending. You got here in time. Oh, do my skill point troll you? I'm going to have to make that a sound redeem so that people think it's their game. We know what we can do. Yeah, we don't. Make that a bags. That a bag. That a bag. Just delete. Delete the bags. That'd be a good troll sound alert. Belt hype. Guess I'm early. Yeah, I still probably have another hour to go. I was checking when I hear it. Yeah, it's gone off a few times in the stream, so must have been trolling you a little bit. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left. Be a little while. As soon as the trash man comes at night, we'll be good. I need to get rid of some of this material. Man, got so much material. This is producing what, 25, 50? 50 per minute. Per hour. 100 divided by 24 hours. We need 66 and a third and 2/3. So we need like one more machine. Uno mas. But welcome in, Saku. It's always good to have you here. I'm glad you got to catch a stream. Since we don't get to watch Ilt stream enough, he's ever around. Miss him, he's working. He's got working to do. Yeah, slacker working. Gosh. What's wrong with him? This emote nude? No. That emote is... The answer on the emotes is they're all not new because I made them the moment I hit associate or affiliate or whatever. But this weekend I'll be making some new emotes because y'all gave me so many subs that I've got, I think, 1 or 2 slots open now. I need to make more emotes. Your subs have caused me to do more work. Damn it. I'm very upset about it. Enjoying myself, doing no work, and then bam. Pop all that extra Coke powder in there, gets it out of my inventory, which is good. Trash cans have been emptied. Got a bajillion growth potion to do something with. I don't know what to do with it. Guess we just put it here. That slacker. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. Looking good. It's looking way better. We'll hook up the belt line. Kind of waiting for the cauldrons to fill up. Yeah. It's neat. I made the robot guy, and then I used AI to kind of help me change them up into different poses and stuff. Then I found a website to add like the bounciness and all that stuff to it. So I'm kind of enjoying the process. Kind of doing the thing, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bop, 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 bop. That's going to be good money. Plus, it'll let us get to the best possible dispatch in the whole game, pocket watches. Boo. The other thing I was thinking about doing is my mic a little bit. Hooking up a portal per machine, maybe, just so they fill their batches up overnight. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm curious what it looks like. I do need some more portal stones for me to do that, but those, it's not a problem. Copy one that's already configured. Then we're just sending the money out the belt. The downside is I do have some ores that be gotten rid of. Or spore removal. Yeah, these aren't struggling at all to keep up, so let's turn it on. Turn the machine on. Good example of some of the mechanics of dispatch portals, because I know people had some questions on that. I need to make a short on kind of the common questions on dispatch portals that I didn't capture in my video, but you're not limited to the number of portals per good, and People were thinking like each portal could collect 1,600. I'm like, no, the global cap. Been a City Builder fan? Colossal outsourced a DLC to make City Skylines 2 less pathetic. I don't mind City Builders, but City Skylines hasn't grabbed me, either 1 or 2. I do like the YouTube channel, Not Just Bikes and City Beautiful or whatever it is. Like I do like city content, but I didn't find the game all that enjoyable for my style. Not enough factories. too much headache. What was the deal with the second one though? Didn't it like people didn't seem to like it for some reason. I don't know why though. Like it just was rushed or didn't have features or something. I don't know. Why does everyone hate City Skylines 2? Cooking. They're in the kitchen and they're cooking.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Brutal. Performance was a big issue? Interesting. It was crushing how there was only one of everything, so every city looked the same and the simulations was abysmal. Like high school kids don't go to high school. What was the reason for all that? Did they rush through it, or like if you've already got an amazing game, I figure then all you have to do is make a like you already have the mechanics in the first one, right? So why would you? I guess I'd have to know more why they made a second game, like make the engine better, add more content, take people's money. I don't know what the purpose of the second one was or the goal. Money. We put a 2 at the end of it. Charge you all over again. Poison. Welcome back. Excited about tomorrow. All right, this is obviously working. No stress on the system. We're vastly overproducing. I believe it's got a new developer in all caps. Yeah, EU times. You know when I'm awake. I'm usually awake before you're awake. I'm going to make Cult of the Lamb 2, Gremlins Revenge on Poison. All right, I'm happy with this floor. Everything's producing. We've got an ability to steal rope. Feels great. We're getting skill points slowly, but it doesn't matter. It's trickling in. Like coal trickle from Days of Thunder. I think we're ready to move on to the next step. Question is, what is the next? I think fruit wine is the next step because we need that in order to make brandy. So we need to focus on brandy. Means we need to make black powder. The only way to power that thing. Black pow. We have the fertilizer way with lavender. And we got the gridlock way with lots and lots of money. Both have their ups and downs. Oh, how did you miss it? You missed it. How many growth potion builds did we settle on? There's one full belt. So each one provides 1/6 of a belt. Therefore, we have 6 modules contributing to a full belt. It loses 12 from the 90. So it's 78 per minute because I'm 90 per minute. somewhere close to that. But yeah, that's how many we're making, Joel. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Currently baking black powder and shrouded. See, we're doing the same thing. Question then is like, I don't want to send this growth potion to the roof. We could do that. It's certainly not hard, but I don't want to do it. I think what I'd rather do is calculate how much I need of this upstairs and just make it. And then later on, it gets replaced with Fertile Catalyst. Later on, Panacea. So if I need fruit wine, I need black powder. If I need black powder, I need fertilizer. How much fertilizer do I need to run? Here's what I'm going to look up. I want to make black powder. First off, I want to make fruit wine. We want to make fruit wine. And we're using thermal extractors. And we're running 18 thermal extractors. Has a weird calculation to it. There we go, 18. Okay. Then we need black powder, 36 and a half. And much growth potion? No, not 2. Not 2 per minute. Way. Oh, it's because I have my stuff all wrong. Hold on, let me fix my skills. There we go. Now we've got the correct numbers. 2, 2, 15, right? 2, 2, 15? 2, 14. Okay, now everything's in sync. Yeah, 2.5 growth potion, 43.7 black powder. So we need to make 43.7 black powder. You love blowing things up and your explosive arrows. Oh, and we got an ad break coming up in about a minute, so I will finish this in a second. Isn't stream? It isn't happening. Are you talking to Poison? 45. So how do we make 45 per minute black powder using Cauldron? That's 3 and some change cauldrons, 7 growth potion per minute. This is easy. Yeah, we can use like 2 growth potions, make all the powder. Easy, easy. All right. That's what we're doing. Get back. Go upstairs, make black powder, make fruit wine. And that'll probably be the last thing we do today. So I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Make sure to get some coffee.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. Let's sit for the last bit here. Oh, music is awesome. Thank you. We're playing the bangers. I think for the last hour, we break out the bangers. You know. I've been working on a playlist. Like every time we find songs we like, I put it in the playlist, and then when it gets long enough, then we'll start playing the playlist. But I don't want to wear out the songs with a short playlist. Woo woo. I think be good to dump off some of this stuff. I don't need this much clay. You digging it? Right on. Boing, boing. Imagine if this game had sound effects, like the conveyor belts actually made noise. Machines made noise. Just imagine. Okay. Just gonna ignore the notification. Need 4 cauldrons of black powder. How many is in my thing? 2? I think it's 2, right? Dos. Just kind of looking at my options here. Mm-hmm. There. Get out of my way. Lavender. I think we make a new line. I don't think it makes sense to mix. This can be more brine, more linseed, whatever. Start a new line here. Yeah, makes sense. Is it this? I think so. I think that's it. Just do this. It's fine. I don't need all the extra space. Good song. Yeah, great one. We're in the banger playlist now. Mm-hmm. All right, there's our 45. Fruit. That right? That's not right. That's not tall enough. We did a follower. It must have been on the break. We did. Karsten, thank you. Thanks for following. Thank you, little gremlin, for pointing it out. My bad. Terrible streamer. I'm fired. But I can't use that because it's too short. Too short. Too short. All right, these blueprints are easy to make. Done it so many times. Jesus. Dick. Terrible. Terrible person. Terrible person. Yeah, it got me. It got me for sure. Jesus. Absolutely terrible person. Get the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, man.
Listen.
Oh, I'm listening. Don't worry. Oh, stretching it out. Do you have a good sleep, Slice? Kind of rhymes. Alliteration, at very least. satisfying sleep for Slice. Oh man. Somebody keeps redeeming the worst stuff. Killing me. Killing me. Literally dying. Being murdered. Well, welcome back. You took a nap and it was glorious? Oh, I love naps. Love naps. Best part being the best part of being retired is all the naps. Take a lot of naps. And I don't feel bad about it. Not one bit.
Acceptable.
You like naps too? I'm gonna delete. I don't like this like janky line. I can delete it. No jank. I mean, the only thing we need other than the only thing we've been making up here.
You want to take a nap?
I'm taking a nap here.
Okay, take a nap right there then.
Good night.
That was terrifying. It was terrifying, man. Where do you find all these crazy sounds, man? Thank you for the bits. As a kid, you don't want naps. As an adult, it's all you want. Give me naps. The more naps, the better. Give me like fruit wine. A little bit of lime water over here, maybe. I don't know where I want to put this. The other ones are over here. Maybe I just repeat that. Although there's a hole in the floor because these damn mushrooms. Damn mushrooms. Snap on top of the covers or under? Under. 100%. Or a blanket. You could put a blanket on too. Poison, I did the same thing. I was asleep. I only saw he streamed from the content creator channel. I was like, whoops. I felt bad. I felt bad. Kind of like reverse this thing basically. See what I think of it once I've done it. Yeah, it was one of those days. I hadn't been sleeping well and I had a nice meal. I fell asleep. Finally got the sleep I've been missing out on. Finally got the sleep I've been missing. Felt very nice. All right, that'll work. That's backwards enough. That belt's actually right. I'm gonna leave that one. Yeah, Simp is pretty awesome. And Hemi apparently too. This should be it. Should work. And then we do this. We need how much growth potion? 2.5 plus 7.08. So 9. We got that in spades. Just one of these will make that much. Just one. So that's Brian. There you go. No, I don't want you to have that much. It is black powder time. We finally got the right numbers. We're going to run our fruit juice. Skill point. It is black powder time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Check up the fruit juice too. That's really close. Fruit juice. Fruit juice. I gotta remind myself to watch the summary this time. I want to see if I'm maxing out gloom spores. I think I am. I guess we just look at stats for today. 1502. Yeah, we'll have 1600 by the end of the day. Ooh. All right, let's turn it on. Watch this. Just decimates the wood. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna watch it this time. 16 hundo, heck yeah. All I cared about. Okay, black powder's online. I'm gonna get the fruit juice. Well, Kool-Aid man. A picturesque watching the moon set as the sun rises. I guess I should leave it. Well, it's actually started. It's gonna take the black powder a little while to get over here. Look at that. That's a lot of juice. 18 thermal extractors. Kind of fun that the black powder feeds itself as it comes out of the cauldron, which provides power for the machines, including the fertilizer machines, which provide the fertilizer to make the black powder work. So you've got this like Ouroboros type design where it's just constantly fuel feeds the fertilizer, fertilizer feeds the fuel, you know? It just it's very, I like the symmetry of it. That powder's so good. I like that it's a closed loop. Again? Man, it just blew up a minute ago. Can't believe it's already blew up again. Thing sucks. We'll enjoy the beauty of the fruit wine while I reboot this thing for the third time.
Looks like you broke it. It's broken. It's broken.
You're such a card. I'm gonna say card instead of the word I want to say. I like that idea, Slice. I'm gonna add to my list. Thank you. I'm back. Family friendly. I do have a video on making Panacea potion using fertilizer. I don't know if you've seen that video or not. There's that video. But I think you're talking about a little more than that. About halfway on the fruit wine. This just not hooked up. I think the... Oh, it's not. I was like, why is this not turning on? There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I could see that. In fact, what I was originally thinking was doing a sort of recap of my strategy for the 50-day and talking about, because the strategy is really heavy fertilization, but I think I'll do that one plus the one you're talking about. I think they're both good ideas. Because at this point, I'm starting to build an opinion on the progression curve of the game. There's certainly well-known bottlenecks that you have to circumvent. Words are hard. I'm definitely getting a little bit brain fog. Surmount? Yeah, there we go. You have to surmount those issues, those bottlenecks. We're going like super chill slow this time. Someone new just saying stuff like running off coke powder than black powder. Yeah, and I was thinking too, like, when do you kind of get a sense of like, when do I know when to go from black powder to or from coke powder to black powder, right? Like, I run coke powder pretty long. Like, this is all coke powder. Because there's a certain point in the game where you can transition to black powder, and then there's certain things I run off black powder. So I think it's a good idea. Taking some more notes. I love checklists. Run off of checklists. How to get stuff up and down with the belts. I do have a video on that. I have a whole logistics video that talks about how to route money, fuel, and fertilizer. Just because it was asked so much that I kind of figured it was a good idea to make a video on it. So you're not wrong. It's just, yeah, I had a lot of comments asking those exact questions, right? Really popular set of questions. All right, this is now up and running. I can disconnect the umbilical cord. Yeah, this is basically one machine. The cauldron recipes and why I use them. I have that on my list. Yeah, that is in the backlog. Along with how I construct some of the cauldron designs. Like when you use a grinder and where I use the grinder and the fuel line underneath and all that stuff, yeah. I'll probably do that on stream next week. Take some time to build out a showcase of different cauldron recipes and cauldron designs. And that way y'all can give me feedback live. And that way I can blueprint it for a sandbox too and then make a video on it. I think it'd be good to have all my cauldron experts in the room while I'm building out the examples. So that I can we can spot any issues or errors before I make the video. All right, this is working. That's our fruit wine. When I need more, I just copy this. We got a whole nother fruit line. So I can make 2 of these pretty easily. I don't think I'm gonna build enough panacea to like run things off of it in this challenge. That doesn't make sense. I'll probably just build enough panacea to like use it for cauldrons. It'll be 7 hours later. Maybe I'll have a late day. Run long. I wanted to run late today, but I've got an appointment coming up later this morning, so I have to end my normal time, or else I was going to go longer. You know what I haven't looked at in forever is the table. Should I be upgrading? No, I don't have transformation potions. Akami says, I see a lot of builds like yours with one set of pipes for liquid. How does that feed everything without running out? Strategy that I use, well, first off, I have a video on liquids. So check that out. It goes into in greater detail. But realistically, you figure out what each one of these machines can produce. And we'll just pipes can't hold infinite liquid. Like they can't distribute infinite liquid, but it's infinite enough that it shouldn't matter for most people. Like 150,000 milliliters per second or something. So you just take how much you're going to use down below, you multiply it out by how much you're building up here, you shove it in one pipe, and you're done. Kind of the nuts and bolts. Yeah, let me find the link for you on the liquid video. Give that a shot. Yeah, it's important to recognize there is a cap on liquid flow, but it's insane. Like if you're hitting that number, you've got so much liquid going on that you know what you're doing. Yeah. Appreciate the question. It's a good question. But at least you don't have to deal with head lift. But this machine has 18 thermal extractors, 450 a pop. I'm gonna cheat and just use a calculator. That's 8,100. 8,100 milliliters, or 8.1 liters per minute. So that's my bandwidth at this point for fruit wine. I do want to make a second one though. I know that's not going to be enough for the brandy that I want. Brandy's just going to devour that. Need iron. Save this real quick. Oh, someone hit that and they were making a crazy amount. Yeah, you'd have to. I did build a sandbox build where I hit the number just to see, and it was an insane amount of those liquid generators. I had like hundreds and hundreds of liquid generators in order to hit the number. Wood, iron, wood and iron, really. Nope, dang it. I keep going up when I don't want to. I'll get the seeds upstairs. You want to hit just for oh, shouldn't be reading chat while trying to go up the elevator. Let me go up first. Also throw myself off the side of the building. Figured out how to make a good way to make brandy. I do have that in my liquids video, yeah. I cover a few designs. It's basically just like make a lot of fruit wine and then make brandy and then get your alchemy skill as high as you can stand it. Kind of the only trick there, right? Not much to it. Brandy's just coke powder and fruit wine. One chamomile and 9 red currant. One, two, 7, 8. I ended up having, like, for mine, which isn't a super big mega build, but it's decent. It was 150,000 milliliters per minute of brandy to fuel everything with a little bit of headroom. Okay. Perfect. First time making brandies, you made all the machines, but you didn't separate the belts. Is that because you needed? Because you need a full belt of coke powder per brandy machine? For what is it, alembic? I think I'm just gonna plug the lavenders. Machines over here. I'll plug them all. Try to plug the slowest machines. Lavender's the fastest, so it doesn't make sense to plug those. Stages hardly use any. Plug the slow machines. They just hog the fertilizer for no reason. Or plug them all. The first time I started making brandy, I definitely did not realize that each alembic took a full belt. It was a mess. Kind of made these backwards, but that's okay. In terms of the growth potion. We've got so much on us here that not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you went. Yeah, I did the same thing where you're like, oh, I can put a lot more alembics on here than I can feed all the coke powder. I got cannons going everywhere trying to feed all the coke powder. Like, okay, no, separate it all out. Every alembic gets its own dedicated line of coke powder. Call it a day. That's why I do it. Why I do it this way. It's just like, here's the, or not for my breast, not the fruit wine, brandy. That's why it's just like, here's your coke powder, full belt going directly into the brandy. Done. You know, like all of this for the one little alembic. It's just not worth routing the belts. I think everybody figures that out after trying to, you know, I can fit so many alembics on this thing. Oh no, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. You just counted you've used 964,000 souls. That's a veritable universe of suns. Mm-hmm. 100% plant-based fruit wine production. No money required. I'm going to be a little bit fussy here and grab a little bit more. Get in there. Not even halfway to maxing the tree. Yeah, we need you to hit 1 million souls, please. 964,000 is rookie numbers. I do need to fix the black powder machines. Oh, balance them, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Pull the top on the 3-stream streak. Get it home, I'm still streaming.
Hello, peasants.
I'm here. You probably have another like half hour. And then I would go longer, but I have to go to an appointment, fortunately. We'll do like half an hour and then I gotta get cleaned up and get out of the house. Look at those gloom spores, man. Yesterday you walked around on the end credits, yeah. This is 10 o'clock my time. This is normally when I stop. I usually go 2 to 10 for 8 hours, but we're gonna go like a little bit longer. Because it's Friday. I'd like to make Friday my long streams. Maybe go like 10 hours on Fridays. Catch all the people that are either coming home from work or waking up or something in between. Something in between. We don't even really need these black powder machines, but well, I guess we do. We're overproducing by like 0.7 cauldrons over here and 0.7 cauldrons over here, so we don't really need 8 cauldrons. We need 7 cauldrons, but I think a little extra safety is good. A little bit of like insurance. Not hurting anything. Like having an extra cauldron here doesn't hurt anything. Let's turn it on. Do this. Yeah. Being right during your work hours? Oh. Yeah, I take the weekends off. I need the weekends to like create content and work on the stream. Like, need to make some emotes and stuff. So I figured take the weekends off and then stream during the week. Every once in a while, I'll start late and end late. I'm still figuring it out. You know, this is only like week 4, so nothing's set in stone yet. I think that's good enough. Let's turn this thing on. Things will fill up pretty quick. Did I put brine into this? Oh, I was worried for a moment. I thought I put the wrong fluid into it. We're good. No, don't put brine in the fruit wine. There we go. And I hate when I have to do this, but not terrible. Yeah, I'm aware, but the name is it's on another account, so I'm waiting for the name to clear so that I can take it. I have to wait like a month. It's a YouTube thing. But once I get that cleared, then yeah, I plan on changing it. Just the headache of migrations, you know. How did I come up with Ooglervisk? You ever heard of a game called Ultima Online or UO? Is that a familiar game? I can remove the umbilical cord. Yeah, so there was a skill alchemy in that game. Alchemist, make potions and stuff, and poison weapons and whatnot. And Uglervisk was the name of my alchemist in that game forever ago. So I've just been using it ever since. How did I actually generate the name? I don't really remember. I think I just typed stuff into the keyboard until I kind of found something that sounded kind of Nordic-y, kind of interesting. I like the things that end with Visk. I think it sounds interesting. So kind of a Nordic influence to a random word that I came up with. That's it. It doesn't mean anything. But yeah, I picked up that game. That was my name back in like 1998. I've just been using it ever since. There's that ad break coming up in a hot minute. Never played it. Wasn't online back in the day. Yeah. It's probably pretty dead nowadays, I would imagine. Yeah, over time I'll get everything moved over. It's just I've had the other name for 14 years. Step by step. Rolatov and Volphenicus? Sounds cool. Sounds very medieval. All right, we should be cooking a whole bunch of fruit wine. Oh yeah, we're loaded. Rolatovs, Molotovs. Yeah, it sounded kind of like that to me when I heard Rolatov. All right, I'm gonna take my last break, and then we'll do some polish after this. But we got massive amount of fruit wine cooking. See if I can get a little better perspective here. All that fruit wine. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, awesome that I think that way. Awesome, man. Glad the name worked out for you. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. All right, last break done. Fruit wine complete. Brandy is next. We don't need to make that up here. In fact, we're kind of done making fluids, except for lime water, which I don't think I need lime water. I don't think I even made it in my last save. I think I skipped it entirely. There we go. Got rid of the bangs for everybody. Now we can make some brandy. How's the money doing? Oh yeah, we got, holy cow, a lot of money. Just a casual 16 hundo sitting there. I had 1 bronze left. Oh, you know what I should be doing too? Let's go ahead and get some rivets being made too. Good song. I was like, what is that? It's the black powder being, or the coke powder being flung at me. Kind of scared me a little bit. There we go. Got money over here? Yeah. Cash. This has now been running for like 60 days. OMG. What is the OMG? OMG, you're here. I leave in here. Bunch of random stuff. I'll take it. Tip was something I didn't know I needed. What tip? Tell me. I'm very excited now. Oh yeah, we're completing this by like 2 in the morning, I think. I can delete this old sign.
Hello, peasants.
Oh my gosh, my face. Ah. It's a face. Wait, have you not seen my face? Now you can move back and double check if you select a thing from the above floor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Happy Friday. No stalking required. I think I got the camera Monday? I don't remember. It's not been that long. And you're a busy taco. You got things to do. Things to do, people to see, places to go. Yes, this is me. Busy taco. I got meat to put in places. Yeah, we're doing the ooh, a good stooshing. Doing the 1 plot challenge, and we just got the fruit wine knocked out. Now we're gonna work on brandy, which we're Brandy definitely needs black powder. A solid stoosh. A solid stoosh. Excuse me. Very good stooshing. Kind of pumping the jam. We got like another 10 minutes left before the stream ends, so just kind of join the jams. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some black powder. There's no way I can run. No way I can run brandy on oak powder like a peon. I never remade this, did I? I need to go. I need to go get the new blueprint. Up and up and up we go. Where we stop? Oh, I know. Right here. All right, let's get the new and improved black powder machine. Now with 20% more black powder. Let me get rid of this. Black powder. Edit. Cancel. Edit. Save. Delete. And delete. And now we are on the new one. Da 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 da. Okay. Did I want anything else while I was down here? Black powder. No, I think that was it. Plunge. Man. Black powder. Need some fertilizers. You could be like here potentially, so that's relatively small. And then brandy. That's relatively small. Yeah, I think I'll fit them in right here. I don't need like infinite brandy, but I'll need a bit. Probably 2 of them. Start with the black powder. 2 red currant and a lavender. And a mortgage on my house. I like this design so much better. Make sure we don't take anything I don't actually want. So that's the fertilizer. Go ahead and get that going. Too many. The right amount. Okay. I want this guy to start filling while we build out the brandy real quick. There we go. It's a very old brandy recipe. In fact, I think it's probably at the bottom. Higher than that. Taller than that. Wish it would tell you like the date that it was saved or something. We need steel, a little bit of copper bars, and some rivets. Steel. Copper bars I don't have, and rivets I do. Bronze while we're at it. Need. I was gonna make some of these too, and I didn't, and now I'm like, I should have made it. I've got coke powder down here. Not up down here. Up here. Up here by one. Right? Yeah. Boom. Just make some coins. Into ingots. Big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Let's also remove these off the hot bar, because why? Why ask why? Bud dry. Is it one? Yeah, set 1-to-1, right? 1-to-1? I think so. If it's not, we'll find out pretty quick. Black powder. Or coke powder. And step 2, I need cash box. Oh, not at 1 a pop though. About 50. A refreshing iced coffee. Good call. Good call. Good call. We got some new beverages in there too. It's kind of cool. I'll borrow this. We'll use the exact same layout, but with bearings. Tune in today. Big money on Cashbox kilns. Everything must go. Sale, sale, sale. Here we go. This no? Does this not work? Do you have to belt it or something? Oh, what am I doing? There's no need for a crucible. That's how tired I am. I'm trying to like crucible a bar like a moron. We don't need this. There we go. I obviously need to be ending soon. That's like a weird mistake. Do this. Yeah, right? I don't need this. Just so these two look basically identical. Okay. Tune in today. Everything must go. All right, we got what we need, I think. Yeah, we got all the things. We have all the things. Like, where's all the seeds? Oh, wait, it's brandy. It doesn't need seeds. Full now? Yes, it is. Please turn on, sir. Done. I just won't output anywhere yet. And we'll take our brandy. This will require money. But not fertilizer. All right. Do we have money right here? Sure we do. Yep, we got money. Just need to like grab it. Grab it. There. I'll go ahead and prime it by hand. You know what? Let's optimize this a little. I know you're going to give me a lot of coal. We'll put it back in a moment. Too tall. Next stream, we cosplay as a copper bar. What do you mean as a copper bar? Probably not. That sounds outside of my wheelhouse. Sure, I can do that. I don't know if I can do that, Hal. Open the pod bay doors. I can't do that. This is also a very old blueprint that needs to be updated because obviously we're using this really old coke powder thing. I don't know. This is anytime you see a box, you know it's an old blueprint. Yeah, this means old blueprint. Look at all this wasted junk. This is old Ooglervisk design. It's okay. This will work. This will work. It's not the most efficient, but it's in the same footprint, so I'm not going to freak out over it. Remove the wings. Could be better. All right, we need the fruit wine, which means you go bye-bye. Fruit wine connected. I had it better the first time. I liked it better the first way. Then I don't have to like wiggle around the brandy belt. Where's the nub? There's the nub. Here we go. Be brandy. We have brandy. That was a galaxy-sized baby. The skill point. Really need more fertilizer at the moment. I'll hang on to it. I'll figure it out later. There we go. A good stopping point. I mean, when we started, we had basically no growth potion, just a little bit. Yeah, this was all growth potion when we started. Now we have 6 modules of growth potion being fed by coke powder that's private. We've got 3 Gloomspore machines, maxing our Gloomspore dispatch every day. We just hooked up brandy. 2 Jupiters. All the thermal upstairs was completely not there this morning, so we got all that done. Yeah, I think we got a fair bit done. Like we're pretty primed to do blast potions for the next stream. Is a good stream. I mean, even the potion things weren't done. The liquid. You like the architecting today? I think it was a good day for architecting. I do need to leave a sign though because this is gonna bug me. I'm gonna want to redo it. Design and refactor, Randy. Yeah. Put 2 of them so I don't forget. Raise the belt speed and the factor efficiency. Will not get better ratios in the lift or refer, but overall faster progression. Yeah, yeah. I typically just put 2 in them and then don't touch it again until later, just out of habit. But maybe that's the play. Maybe I'll save up another point. At this point, if I want more XP, I'm gonna have to go to Venus's. Jupiters aren't really gonna cut it that much longer. But let's get to the, let's do a save so I don't forget. Say we're day 60. It wasn't a great day. And yeah, we will get to the ending stream and call it a day. Yeah. Sometimes the credits roll, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I have to like tell it tell it to do it. Roll those beautiful bean footage. There it is. Oof, man, what a stream. What a day. 8.5 hours feels good. Yeah, thanks, Douche. Appreciate you always coming in. Roll Top, good to catch you. Glad you could make it in. Gremlin of the little variety. You know what we got to do now? We got to figure out who to... I'm too tired for the bang to work, man. I'm about to turn into a puddle. It's like getting slapped in the face. Going out on a bang. Let's see who we can make some noise for. First off, let me give you the celebrate command here. There's some emotes for those that have them. Peruse the likely suspects here. Wow, a lot of friends are on today. How do we feel about some oxygen not included? I've got someone I've never rated before playing Oni, and I would love to say hello to him and show him some love. Are we cool with Oni? No oxygen included? Any complaints with oxygen not included? Good with it? Okay. We're gonna raid my buddy Arizia Gaming. He has fish in a fish tank. I've been following him for a very long time. I've never gotten to raid him. I think it's gonna be fun. So, and he's British. So let's go say hi to Arizia Gaming. He's building a mega sour gas build, so he is very advanced in the game, and he's a real life engineer. So we'll go show him some love. Thank you all. It's been awesome. I love this week. It's been fantastic. I will spend all weekend like making video and getting my new microphone and sleeping. So take care, y'all. Bye.